Alrighty, hello everyone, and welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm jumping back into my playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. So, let's get into it. Let's just get everything switched over, and if we were really lucky, it just works. There we go, cool, right, so. If you are watching on YouTube or watching the VODs, please do remember that your views only count for me if you come over and watch on Twitch. So do come on over and say hi. I don't bite too often, unless you ask. And it's always good to meet new people. So do hop on over to Twitch and say hi. How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Hey, Nomi, how you doing? Right, last we left off, we were about to go and help the Brotherhood of Steel by taking over or at least getting an override into the Black Mountain radar and radio complex. First of all...
Hi, lover. Need something?
First of all, I'm gonna speak to Willow. What's he gonna do? Never mind. Alright. Can you do something for me? Let's see. I want to make love to you.
Oh.
Say yes.
Oh. Yes. Absolutely.
Skip the dance. Let's do this.
Of course, honey. Whatever you want.
Nice. Cool. Yep. Eddie, look away. Boone, also look away.
Hi.
Alrighty. Not too bad. Good to hear. So, we're going to get up to mischief in, well, around New Vegas. We still haven't been to the Strip yet. Wakey wakey.
Hi. Can I do something for you? Or to you?
You just did. Let's go. You may want to get dressed first. There we go.
Fabulous.
Fantastic. Cool. So, let's get a move on. Hey, Wolfware, how's it going? Got competition for getting most knocked out. Ha! Something like that. Right. Now, here's the thing. We can go that way, but we should probably go the proper way. Trouble is, the proper way involves going through Deathclaw Valley. We're gonna have to go through Quarry Junction. Chilling? Cool. Let me get your shout out. Blink. There we go. Alright. That's not what I wanted you to do. Right, we're gonna have to go through here and be careful. We're gonna have to go through here and be careful. What we probably want to do is that. No. That one. There we go. Hang on. Where is everyone? What time of day is it? 26. Okay, I must be asleep. Right. Need to be very fucking careful here because I don't really want to tangle with the Deathclaws if we can avoid it. But we shall see how this goes. Shit. And guess what? I haven't started. I haven't started Expander because I'm an idiot. That would have been useful. Okay. Don't really want to get that much closer to them. Trying to be very careful. Let's keep a close eye on the compass markers. Okay, they're just scorpions, that's alright. I'm sneaky, I'm sneaky, I'm sneaky, I'm sneaky. I fell off the rocks and broke my legs. I'm sneaky, that is new. There we go. Hey, nice, how's it going? Just to make it clear, you're dying. Where is you? Lamentations. Weeping and gnashing of teeth and general self-pitying. Oh no. In slow decline into madness of filth. Oh noes! Let's get your shout out at least. I can sympathise. Sounds like you are very, very unwell. Right.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
What makes this a dangerous place?
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopia. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Yeah. Sounds like you've had enough of Tabitha. What if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. Alright, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
See ya. Nothing lootable? Some grenades that we're probably not going to use. Right. Thought this crap was going to be over today. Felt almost reasonable yesterday evening, so of course, hello, you went ha 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 ha, and so yeah, that's not so good. Yep. I feel almost reasonable. Let's fucking ruin that. Okay. Pew, pew. That's kind of annoying. Thought we were doing alright. It's not. I'm patrolling Nightkin. Is it only Nightkin? There's no one here. What's going on? So the rest of some mutants. There should be a lot more super mutants here. We've detected some. And there's one that I didn't detect. Okay. Fine. Guess we're doing it this way then. Actually, I'm probably gonna do better with this. Yeah, we'll do better with this. A bit further range, but not massive range. Excuse me. Yeah, now you're feeling like you're whining. That's alright. If you're not well, you're not well. I feel like kind of shit. Also confined to quarters, so get sympathy where you can. Yep, absolutely.
Why don't you be right? Like some of the men do.
Got the corpse. And we've got some boulders that are about to come down here. Run away! Incoming. Okay, that's that it.
Contact!
I'll quickly disarm these. Or at least attempt to disarm these. For some reason they're double tapping them. Boone, guys, do not go up there. Oh no. Boone, did you just tank that boulder? Yes. Nice. Good job, Boone. Fucking even more hardcore than I thought. Thought the super mutant was terrain at first. Well, the Nightkin do have stealth boys, so they go invisible. It's also why the Nightkin are even more crazy than just the super mutants. They behind us again? Yep, somehow. Whap. Sit down. Yep, they're ambushing us. Game worst enemy, Bethesda Physics, yeah. Also hilariously ironic that before New Year's, Mum asked if you got the flu shot, and he said, "Nah, you don't get the flu, so you pass." Yeah, that was a horrible mistake, wasn't it? Okay. Got some basic bitch super mutants that we need to be aware of. Okay. Nope. Why do I keep thinking that's a sniper rifle? I have no idea. Okay. I'm gonna drop a save. Because this could go horribly wrong. Pew! Dead. Nice. And of course everyone's detecting someone behind us. No, it's just you. Die. There we go.
All clear.
Cool. I know I'm burning through my max charge cells, but that's what we're doing. Okay, guess we're getting up close and personal with this one. So, multiplayers. Oh, no, they're gone. Okay. Where did they wander off to? How did they go? That doesn't help. Okay, we're just gonna wait for my stealth to recharge. Guys, what are you going after now?
Did you see that?
No, I didn't. What have you idiots detected? Thank you for lurking. Nap before work. Have fun more than the race. Thanks. Appreciate the lurk. Take it easy. Sleep well. Who have you guys detected? Actually, sort of drew his second time in 25 years. Well, not quite never, but it's not frequent. Guys, don't. Okay. And I have the wrong weapon for this.
All clear.
Wham! There we go. You guys could not run ahead. That'd be great. Especially when we're trying to be sneaky. And I think there might be landmines up here. And more boulders, apparently. No, fuck you, game. Yep. Pew. Pew. Did you have anything? No. Okay. Pew. Hit them sneak attack crits. Maximize the use of my maximized charge. Oh. Is now the best time to be talking and not concentrating on what's going on around us?
I see you, human.
No, you don't. Anyone else? How did you have nothing on you? Oh. Alright, where is... Where were those two that I had shot earlier? Okay, oh, that's promising. Huh. Intriguing. Okay. Drop save, because badness is about to start happening. I'm going to take a Radix, because it's starting to get irradiated. Because this place was hit pretty much directly by a nuke in the Great War. Oh shit. That's... hang on. Okay. Pew! Pew! Oh, that's the third one. Pew! Any more? Pew! So, the reason I can hit stealth enemies is because of Eddie Companion. That was pretty successful. Right, I think I might have been missing out on loot. Nice. There's nothing else out there. Yeah, scenic overlook. Mm-hmm. Sure. Can I get something properly? No, I cannot. That's unfortunate. Oh shit, yep. My companions have been discovered. Never mind. He's only got a sledgehammer. Come on then. Whap. Excuse me, what? Look, gaseous exposures. Alright. Let's see who and what we can find. Hello there. I'm gonna go sneaky. Hey Scotland, how's it going? Gun looks fucking... yes! This is the Q35 matter modulator, and it has been tweaked to look even cooler by mods, so it's a unique plasma rifle. Thanks for sticking your head up. There we go. I think I may have just shot his weapon, which is kind of annoying because that means it's going to be shit. There's nothing down there other than plenty more radiation, so we're not going to go down there. Watch me fall down there in 15 seconds. Also, I can't run, which is going to be a problem. That's because I am massively over-encumbered. Bonke, sorry. Funky Baron, yes, gotcha. Yeah, it is definitely funky. In a good way. How are these so shit? Here's meant to be the unique minigun. Why are they such bad weight to value ratio? Super Sledges in the old Fallout game? Yeah, they're different. So, I played 3 in New Vegas before I played 1 and 2, and it was quite a culture shock, but yeah, it was pretty funny. Look at the old Super Sledge is quite funny. It's just kind of like a mousetrap trigger for a cartoon weapon, or something, as opposed to the piston-driven, well, I suppose it probably was still piston-driven in Fallout 1 and 2, but a more reasonable piston-driven version in 3 New Vegas, and then yeah, rocket-powered in 4, presumably in 76, and also in Fallout TV show. It is rocket-powered. Reminded you of the fire hydrant sledge? Yeah.
For the glory of chaos!
Hey, Steel, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in. We are very cautiously advancing on Black Mountain. Yep, their weapon went flying. That's okay. Well, that's not really okay. It means I trashed something that might have been valuable, but it might just have been a sledgehammer, so never mind. Backpack. Wait. That's 1 to 10, sure. That just texture fucked when we messed with it. That's not ideal. Right, who we got here? Goo pile! Ah, just a sledgehammer. Great. Super sludge. Goo! Stick grenade. Because it seems as though sometimes the weapons aren't coming with it, which is not ideal. Goo! And yes, I have a modded perk that allows me to turn gooified enemies and disintegrated enemies back into energy ammunition. Eddie. Let's not do this, shall we? No idea what the sound clip would be, so if I can have you clipped it. 330 caps, don't mind if I do. Ow. What just happened there? I just did a standing jump and broke my ankles.
Thought our
The hell?
love was true. Then you found someone new.
Willow, we're literally infiltrating a base of an army of super mutants and Nightkin. Is singing really a good idea? Partly painted Emperor's Children army right in front of you. Nice. Right, what we need to do is you're at max health. Ah, fuck it. Just eat the other one and have the bonuses. I'm going to dump them because I don't think they're ever going to be worth anything. We could yell at Tabitha. Do I want to? I mean, it'd be kind of funny, but nah. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll yell at Tabitha.
You've interrupted my broadcast, dum-dum! So there's better be a conclusion! What is it?
We no follow you no more. We follow Neil. He no call us dum-dums.
I am Supreme Commander, best friend Tabitha! Neil is nothing! You are all traitors! I sentence all dum-dums to death!
Heh. Cool. Civil War. Oh dear. Oh no. Yep. Here comes the bad. Eddie, who the hell are you shooting at? Huh. That's a lot of Nightkin. And I'm out of AP. Shit. Cover. Wow. There we go. Alright, who's this guy? Oh, my Relic Squirrel. Shit. This is bad. Get that. Cool. Right, so... Ow. There he is. Whoops. No. You revealed yourself way too far away, buddy.
Careful with that.
Okay. Neil, let's have a word. Hello.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it. I'm ready to get started if you are.
Let's do it.
Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several Nightkin, all of them using devices that make them invisible. I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village. Then you slip in.
Okay, I can make that work.
Good luck. We're going to need it.
Do you want to, like, get through the rock? You kind of having trouble here. Okay. It just works. I didn't know if that was going to work, or if that was going to break something. Right. Oh. Let's drop a save, see what happens, because been quite a large number of bad guys that have already come past. Are you coming back, or are you stuck again? Okay, he's coming back. Got any hostiles with him? Or are they all already dead? They're all already dead. Cool. Never mind, they're all already dead. They all already aggroed. Because we pissed off Tabitha. Works for me. Oh no, yep. Okay, we gotta be careful now. Because that is a sniper. And we're using the term sniper fairly liberally. Because he's sniping with a unique rocket launcher. Pew! Nice. And the last one that's up here. Apparently so. Sweet. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's find some perkage. So many perks. Nope. I'm still not sure what that means. Second rank and sniper perk. Your sneak attack criticals deal twice as much damage as they normally would while aiming through scope rifles. Doorbuster. With only a cherry bomb, you can blast all but the strongest locks open. Okay, that would be helpful if we could find some fucking cherry bombs. Explorer, that's automatics that we're not really using. Down, heavy train, better crits, smooth criminal. Whenever you're sneaking and in danger, you'll go invisible for 15 seconds and all enemies will lose sight of you, but once it ends, you must wait 30 seconds before it happens again. Nah. Excuse me, water. Good old partly painted unit strikes again, yep. Sorry, just seen that. How about we... knock out back? No. Reload with long guns, speed is increased by 10%, ready them 25% faster, and spread while moving is reduced by additional 15%, maybe. Worst thing for no. Actually, a single fully painted flawless blade out of 6. Yep. That's how it goes. Not really using pistols though, are we? Professional. Sneak attack crits with pistols, revolvers, submachine guns. Inflicts additional 20% damage. Meh. I may take that. Nicholas Shockwave. I keep looking at it. Admittedly, the others have their flesh done. Huh. Or Mad Bomber, perhaps. Mad Bomber will help us quite a lot in the Sierra Madre. Yeah, I might take Mad Bomber just as a to prepare. Yeah. Just to be ready for anything. Oh no. It's a bin full of organs and other things. How do I get stuck on that wire? Right. Let's see. Annabelle. There we go. Unique missile launcher that I will never use. Because missile launchers are a pain in the ass. Will these transmitter terminal controls actually do anything? Alright, we need to get into the storeroom. Not the prison building, the storeroom. Okay, treasure hunt. Who may be concerned? You! We got some pretty good stuff on that last raid. Unlike last time, I don't want any incidents. The only logical conclusion was to hide everything throughout this room. If you can read this, you have my permission to use any items you can find. Stuff I hid. A missile launcher, 3 missiles, 3 bricks of C4, 5 frag grenades, 1 super stim pack, and various ammo. Your benevolent Supreme Overlord Tabitha. Okay. And that requires a key. Okay, Norm! Only baseball bat, okay. Requires key. Irradiated whiskey, I definitely don't want that. Bullerpool Caber, okay, that's some kind of unique grenade. No. Oh, whatever it is, it's wrecked, so... What did I pick up that I didn't want? Irradiated whiskey. No. Grenades are up there. Let me up there. Stay standing up here. And there we go. Is there another one in there? No, it's just those two. Okay. Right, let's explore off. I see. That's fucking scope on a laser rifle. So it's the scope is vanilla. I believe they were added in the Gunrunner's Arsenal expansion, one of the DLCs, but you're not normally supposed to be able to modify legendary weapons, but I have a mod that allows me to do that, which is why there's a scope on. This is the unique laser rifle from Vault 22. In there? Nope. Okay, cool. Just a roller skate. EMP generator implant. Okay. Coca-Cola Victory. That's getting sold. Need more grenades. That's not what I want. Why am I glowing? Oh, because I'm slightly irradiated. Okay, cool. Eddie. Well, I don't know where the super stim pack is. I'm pretty sure the missile launcher is going to be in one of the boxes that we can't open without a key. Oh, no, never mind. Ignore me. I don't know where the missiles are, though. They're probably in... Okay, so they're probably in one of the boxes. There's some glamour. Or were they in a pot that I didn't see? There's the super stim pack, and... they might be there then. Nope. Alright, let's just pick up all the pots and see if any missiles fall out, shall we? Because I'm a dum-dum, apparently. Nope. Okay then. Well, there goes that theory. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't have that Gunrunners DLC. DLC released later, played on PS3, you got all the DLC later than Xbox and PC anyway. Gunrunners would have been like much later on. Yeah. Go look it up. Well, like Wiki says, Lonesome Road releases on 20th of September, and then Gunrunners Arsenal was released on 27th, so a week later it came out. Yeah, Gunrunners Arsenal was a it's a comparatively quite a small mod DLC. Okay, I don't know where the missiles are, but I don't think I care to look anymore. Yeah, we are actually irradiated. There we go. That's better. Right. Drop save, because sometimes this breaks. Robot lies inert on the table. No, it doesn't. Giving no indication of having worked recently or ever. Nameplate on part of the surface is scratched, mostly faded. You can make out the faint word Rhonda. Okay. Check the robot circuitry. You quickly ascertain that the robot's current AI state is set to hibernate, likely a self-defense mechanism after the unit suffered catastrophic damage. Whoever repaired it probably didn't know how to reset it. It's AI. After flipping the right switch, the robot jumps to life.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
Sure, follow me.
Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her. I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
Yeah, about that.
Rhonda? Is that you?
It is, Mistress Tabitha. How I've missed you so. This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is he a friend of yours?
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore.
What will you do now?
I don't know. It's been so long since I lost Rhonda that I'm not sure.
Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now.
Yes, Rhonda.
Happy ending. Pop. Oh. Don't really remember that. No, hang on. Yeah. Didn't get the Gun Runners DLC, feel like you would have gotten it if you knew, I guess. Had already platinum the game, usually when you platinum a game, that's you finish with it, because you did everything basically. I guess kept New Vegas for the DLC then, not played after that. I get you, yeah. Lonesome Road I didn't really enjoy. Yeah, Lonesome Road was rough, and needed a prequel. Literally played it, never played New Vegas again here. Enjoyed getting all the trophies, achievements, Fallout 3 New Vegas. Lonesome Road, never bothered 100%ing, just didn't like it all here. Same with Mothership Zeta on 3, slightly different reason. Those abomination things chase you right off the ship, freak you the fuck out, search the ship for all the logs of those things about. Yeah, the abominations were pretty fucking creepy. I will agree with you there. But yeah, Lonesome Road could have been really good, except you don't have history with Ulysses as a player. As a character, yeah, that's great. But also, we've been shot in the head, so our memories of that are all gone. So, thanks for dropping us into this situation with this person that we supposedly have this really long and storied history with, who isn't mentioned in the base game, is barely mentioned in, well, at least one of the DLC, and is only loosely mentioned in the others. Yeah, there's... I don't know. And honestly, Joshua Graham... Oh, bollocks. Joshua Graham is a better character than Ulysses, and Joshua Graham should have been in the place of Ulysses. Because at least he's actually fucking referenced in the base game and has, you know, history with the world space and the people in the world space before before that. Sure, it's how the abominations ran at you. Yeah, they're like half leaned backwards, flailing their arms around. It's fucked up. They build up how the other carrier was locked in Dead Money and Old World Blues, and that was alright, but Lonesome Road itself was just anticlimactic. Yeah, finally meeting Graham was so cool. You'd heard so much about him. The man, yeah, Joshua Graham is like the man, the myth, the legend kind of thing. And he's so cool. Like, his voice lines are really cool. He's a really cool and interesting character. Don't get me wrong, Ulysses has got some good dialogue as well. And he's got a really good voice, like a really good voice actor. But there's just no background to him other than what he exposits at you. You know, he talks at you for an entire DLC, and that's supposed to be like filling in the gaps of the history that you're supposed to have with him, and you're just like, dude, you've just been yelling at me through this iBot. After just super duper ultra sigma chatted, right? Yeah, yeah, basically. Alright, log 672. Been picking up a lot of activity for China's satellite network. Tension is pretty high around here. Frank's been talking about securing a place in one of those vaults for him and his family, and when he didn't show up to work yesterday, I think we all know where he went. Oh my god, it's actually happening. We have readings across the board of launches happening everywhere. They must have thrown everything they had, and it looks like we didn't hold back either. Computer says we have 2 minutes until the first missile drops. I can barely type. Mountain shielded us from the worst of the blast, but there's too much radiation. Wow, I can't believe these old machines still work. This place looks pretty defensible, and the radiation should keep the majority of people away. Looks like we've found a home, at least for now. First things first, though, we've got to get these corpses out of here. Poor bastards. Yep. Eddie. Don't have to do that on every fucking vaguely interior space. You really don't. It makes sense he's so stoic, because only way people end up so stoic in reality is, well, through pain, trials, and tribulations. And the whole struggle Will's character, yeah, Joshua Graham is just, like, lived through so much, suffered so much, learned so much, understands that sometimes doing the right thing involves killing a motherfucker. Yeah. Alright, Marcus maybe type this. Leader of this community, Marcus, said I could start keeping a journal to get my mind off of Rhonda. He also said I might find something of interest inside this stupid old building. What could possibly be interesting here? The only thing that works in here is this junky old terminal. It's a radio station. It's amazing. This place is a radio station. If we can get it repaired, we can broadcast music across the waste, just like Rhonda and I used to listen to. Ah, Rhonda, how I wish you hadn't gone away. I asked all the mutants here for help, but none of them could do anything for you, which makes me doubt they can fix this place. On the air, the radio station is fixed, and we've begun sending our message out into the desert. Marcus thinks I spend too much time here, but what does the first gen know? Rhonda says they're just one step up from dum-dums, and I agree. Yep, Rhonda's not really there. There was a fight in the yard today between some of us and the first gens. Marcus made a speech about how we need to work together, but what should we? We were the Master's favourites. We don't need their help. Rhonda says we'd be better off without them. Alone at last. Marcus and the others left today. Finally, we have the whole place to ourselves. No more listening to lectures about what we can and can't do. Say on the air. The airwaves will be free. Ah, if only. Now Rhonda and I can host our own radio show like we've been planning. I don't know why Marcus always refused to let us do it before. He always started getting real nervous when I told him what Rhonda thought about things. Rhonda says he was afraid she was too smart to control. Anyway, this is the start of a new era. The only downside is most of the dum-dums chose to stay. Great news, a ghoul entered our camp today who has experience fixing machines. He seems to really like it here, so I hope he can stay long enough to fix Rhonda. Weird. Rhonda just asked me why she would need fixing. She has a point. What was I thinking? Safe. Finally got Raoul to finish installing the security measures on my door. Now I can have all the privacy I want. Just in case I have a dum-dum moment, I've placed a spare key under the stairs. Yada yada yada. Yeah. No one ever goes back there, so it should be safe. Thank you. Yep. So that was obviously Tabitha typing, slowly going more and more insane, and her best friend Rhonda was balked, and he started hallucinating Rhonda. Eddie, we're not even inside, can you not? Okay, it does actually require the key, we can't just pick it. That's fine. Yoink. Righty. Loot! Why do they have so many fucking violent rifles? Have something decent. Great. Never mind. Repair note 3. Right. What have we got? Good music. I don't know if we actually have a use for that in this game. I suppose we'll find out. So more than just repair note 3? Raoul, Rhonda made me angry, so I threw this. Now it doesn't seem to work. Please fix. Right, install the remote signal transmitter. Quickly install the device as directed. Immediately, small green light on it begins pulsing, indicating it's begun transmitting. No more notes of having broken stuff, but I guess not. I guess not, or I'm just stupid and I cannot see them. Or they've been eaten by a mesh for another mod or something. Possibly. Or they're in different buildings, I just haven't seen them. But yeah, Joshua Graham totally should have taken the place of Ulysses. Part of the problem they had is that Ulysses was supposed to be in the base game, and was supposed to be a Legion-aligned companion, but he had so many voice lines that he literally didn't fit on the disc, so they had to take him out. But that meant you had even less history with him, so yeah, they really needed to change up what they were doing for the DLC as a result. Right, what are we going to do? Okay, we need to... oh, fuck, requires key. Never mind. Yeah, we'll just hack this then. It's fine. Ulysses was meant to be in the original game. Didn't know that. Yeah, so Ulysses was supposed to be in the base game. But he had so many fucking voice lines. He had so much to say that he didn't fit on the disc, so they had to not. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're gonna spare out this one, I think. We're gonna spare out that one. Let's try again. Laboratories. Oh, no. Infiltration is what we specialize in. Where we have a conversation. About purification. Oh no. While anticipating things happening. There we go. That's pretty funny. It's funny how when you consider he uses the same three words in the dialogue over and over again. Yeah. The bear and the bull, and the bull and the bear, and the bear and the bear, and the bull and the bull, and it's like, dude, okay. You made your point. Right. Do that, we disengage the lock, and then we read this terminal. Entry 1. As if I don't have enough pointless things to do here, Tabitha wants me to start keeping a log of all the repairs I do. So here's my first log entry. I fixed up several old terminals that were left over in the intact buildings here. Wonder what she's planning to use them for. Apparently the mutants were ready to carry around today. One of their rifles jammed. It took about 7 minutes to fix. I also performed minor maintenance on the broadcasting tower outside. It's tempting to think that I could have just pulled a switch there and taken this accursed station off the air. No doubt she would have killed me soon afterward, but it might be worth it just to see the look on her face. The mutant with the scar across his face, whom I've taken to calling Cuddles, stopped in today and asked me to fix his car. I told him that's outside my expertise, and I seriously thought he was going to kill me. Tried to escape today. Tabitha had one of her men beat me senseless when they caught me. Now they lock me up in the next room whenever I'm working on something. Oh, and I fixed the toaster. Cuddles came in about his car again. He even brought a container of gas and he asked if that would help. I tried to tell him that gas was not the problem, but he got really angry and dragged me outside. Tabitha killed him herself before things got too ugly. At least I don't have to hear about his damn car anymore. Entry 6. Tabitha came in today and she said she's concerned about my safety. She's insisted that I change the lock on my door to require a password using one of the other computers I fixed. Really starting to regret ever fixing these. The password is 123456789. Like anyone who ever cares will read this. Divide, yes, the divide. Okay, so even though it's a very hard hack terminal, the password is 123456789. Right. Now we meet Raoul. I don't know if I can have more than one or more than two proper companions at once, so let's just have a word with him. Hello.
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
Who are you?
Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here.
Really?
No. No, boss. I'm a prisoner of the crazy super mutant with the wig and the glasses. I was kind of hoping you were here to set me free. But maybe I'm not a pretty enough damsel for that. Huh?
Love it. Yeah, I couldn't recall the exact words. I remember watching a playthrough on YouTube, Lonesome Road, because you're thinking maybe it wasn't bad DLC, maybe you were too harsh on it. People spoke to everyone that said Lonesome Road was their favourite DLC, and you're like, really? Did watch a playthrough. I think I might sound snobby, perhaps even wrong, I admit that, but some people are just bad critics in general in life. So yeah, a lot of people would say Lonesome Road was good. Yeah. Lonesome Road could have been good. The environment was good. The combat was excessively difficult. Considering you could only get to level 50, combat in Lonesome Road was very, very difficult. The marksmen were too tough. The turbocharged Deathclaws were almost unstoppable. And yeah, Ulysses just talking at you instead of like showing you history or having a prequel DLC so you'd understand personally what he was saying as opposed to just being told it. Critics in life. Some people rank bad food as good, and you're like, really? Yep. Right. What do you mean took you long enough?
Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing.
So since the door's open and all, can I go now?
Sure, you got a machete? Who are you?
You forget about me already, boss? You sure you didn't take a blow to the head or something?
Well,
My name is Raul Alfonso Tejada. Can I leave now? Or did you want to ask me again in 5 minutes?
I'll ask again in 5 minutes. It's okay by me. Enjoy your freedom.
Alrighty then. I'll just head out. Alone. By myself. Into the dangerous waste.
Actually, you want to tag along with me?
Sorry, boss. But as much as I like to risk getting killed by your side, you seem to already have some help.
Tell me about yourself.
Sure, boss. What do you want to know?
Who are you? Where are you from?
I was born just outside Mexico City. My family had a little ranch there.
I want to ask you something else about yourself.
I'm an open book, boss. Granted, the book's in Spanish and some of the pages have fallen out. But I'm an open book.
Heh. How old are you?
Old enough to know better, boss. Old enough to know better.
What's Petro Chico?
You never heard of Petro Chico? Un amigo de Poseidon Energy. Of course not. They were an oil company in Mexico back before the war.
Ah. How'd you end up at Black Mountain?
Well, boss, when a giant insane super mutant asks you to stay put, you do what you're told. Well, maybe you don't. But I'm just a broke down old man.
How did Tabitha find you in the first place?
It's stupid, boss. I used to listen to the radio broadcast, just to pass the time. Well, one day the signal stopped, so I figured I'd try to find a transmitter. I'm a pretty good repairman. Or I was before my eyes started to go. Anyway, I found Black Mountain and offered my services. But Tabitha decided I was useful enough to keep around. Permanently.
Yeah. Anything else I can ask about you? No, that's alright. That's all I wanted to know. We'll talk more later.
Anything you say, boss.
Okay, so we can't take him with us. D, stop, please. Don't mind me just nicking your bottle caps. Yoink, huge. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Got another pair of Tabitha's glasses here, okay. See if we got anything that we need. Scrap metal, one glue and wrench. I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay, let's get microfusion cells recharged. Let's get the electron charge packs recycled. Let's get the energy cells recycled. Then let's get all the electron charge packs to microfusion cells. Then we turn all the microfusion cells into optimized charge. Gets us a 4 shots back. Cool. What's that? Pick some things. Yeah, I'm just going to nick some of your stuff, but that's okay, right? And we're going to come back to come get you later. Maybe. Yeah, we will at some point. Dude, Eddie, okay, fuck you. Right, back to base then. What time is it? Yeah, we're not going to be able to trade. Well, we might as well take loads of stuff to, into the Brotherhood steel bunker, because...
So, our motel sign? It had a couple of pine trees on it. We didn't have anything as interesting as a big thing.
Right. What can we give to Eddie to carry? At least one minigun that we could squeeze into one of these to make it better. Or it's worth an amount by itself. The super sledge is. I'm still not sure what that is. Some kind of melee weapon. Well, yeah, dump it in the place where we're not going to ever use stuff again. Probably. Gonna put the sheet music book in here. Just in case we need it. I don't think we do. Real understand pain. Your prescription and doctors is the other side of the city. You need to get a 30-minute train up and back, and then you either do a 15-minute walk or 5-minute taxi. It's icy. You're not walking. You got bad fatigue. Fucking hell, yeah, I know. One of those days. Fucking. That's. How have you ended up only getting prescriptions all the way out there? That's awful. That's insane. What went wrong there? So we're going to need to load up on gear to sell, but I don't know how much they're actually going to be able to buy. I don't know what we're going to try and buy, because I want to take the power armor and start wearing that. We over encumbered? No, we're not. Do we want to take more stuff? Yes. Put them together. What else do we want to take? I don't know, we can use that. Put them together. So your house is up there in Grand's old house down the east end since you caught COVID, because sorry, thought you were dying, truth be told. Yeah, been living with your aunt, Mum lives in the same building, flat above yours, Grand's old house, Mum has power of attorney for your aunt because she's disabled, so started living here because honestly, she caught COVID 3 times, thought you were dying, truth be told, I was scared of the idea of dying alone. That I completely understand. That I completely understand and can sympathise with. That's not good. There we go, we'll just take that. And then we got stuff in 80. We'll do this, we'll do this. We'll head to Hidden Valley. And I'm over encumbered. Ah, yes, because my carry weight increases. My carrying capacity increases when I don't have my gun out. I can't sprint because I'm technically over encumbered. Okay, everyone, you know the drill. Take everything not nailed down. Pretty much. Pretty much. Because we gonna be trading. Ow. Oh.
There you are.
Hello.
A few of us want to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood. So we set aside some of our recycled energy cells.
Nice.
We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladin scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Oh, sweet. Thanks. You messed up 31-year-old problem man child with your family. Because you're in so much pain after COVID, yeah, I felt like you wouldn't live another year. Honestly, moved here, 100% belief you wouldn't see another year. You're in so much pain. Yeah, it's fucking terrible, but I'm glad you have made it. But to be that fucked up, it's gotta be awful. Right. Hello.
Greetings, my friend. I hope I can be of some assistance to you.
Well, I installed the device as instructed.
Yes, we've already started receiving telemetry from it. This will be a great help in our future efforts, and I thank you. Now then, it is my great honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood for meritorious service above and beyond the call of duty. I'm afraid a formal ceremony was out of the question, given our current state. But I hope this will make up for it. I had the Knights refurbish a suit of our power armor for your use. It's one of the earlier models, but it should serve you well. Now, I suppose I'm going to have to show you how to use it, aren't I?
Please do.
First, let's go over how to put it on. There. I think you've got the knack of it now. You should now be able to wear any kind of power armor you come across. I've also given the order that all of our equipment be made available to you, not just the more mundane arms.
Yay!
You're a member of the Brotherhood now, and your gear should reflect that.
Awesome.
Lastly, you will be allowed to come and go as you please. You've done so much for us that to do otherwise would be a crime. I just ask that you keep the Brotherhood's interests at heart in all your dealings. Remember that you will always have a home here.
Sweet. I'm massively over-encumbered. That's alright. Wait. There it is. Wow, this fucking terrible quality armor you just gave me. Good job. Thanks, appreciate that. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go from a damage threshold of 20 to a damage threshold of 36 and a damage resistance of 50. Let's fucking do this. Oops. Okay. We have a different overlay. Because mods. Nice. Sweet. Oh, that's loud. That can get annoying. This is the wrong way. Where am I going? Where? How? I got turned around. There we go. I know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? What the fuck? Where the hell am I? I'm over here. Why am I over here? Should be facing this way. You have a friend playing Fallout 3 for the first time right now, he's streaming it, he keeps asking a question like, bro, I hate backseaters in streams, I don't want to play the game for you. How's it you get power armor training in this game if you don't do the Brotherhood still quests again? If you help the outcasts and ask them for power armor training. Well, they'd give you power armor and power armor training. So obviously the Brotherhood still give you main quests Fallout 3 and New Vegas, don't recall where you can get power armor training for the quest again. Yeah, it's either...
Hi there. Looking to spend some caps?
No, looking to trade some shit, actually. Let's get stuff out of Eddie. Eddie, where you at? Eddie, where the hell are you at? Eddie? Eddie? Are you kidding me? Where is Eddie? Alright, I suppose we'll trade what we've got on us and maybe Eddie will materialise later.
Hi there. Looking to spend some caps? Our patrol...
What, in Fallout 3 the outcasts give you power armor training? No, they don't. In this. So, it's the remnants, the Enclave remnants, not the Brotherhood outcasts. Are you fucking kidding me? You still have no fucking microfusion cells. You're shitting me. Gotta be... Okay, now I'm not happy. Now I'm very much not happy. Because half the reason we did this is so that we could get access to more fucking energy ammo. But apparently, that's not gonna happen. Great. Thanks guys, appreciate that. Cool. Cool, good shit. Please tell me you've got a... No, you haven't even got the fucking Gauss rifle, have you? Fuck's sake. You haven't reset since last time, that might be a problem. I have an idea. You don't reset properly. So what we'll do is we'll wander out here and then come back. The Enclave, sorry, the NCR don't use power armor and they don't use it properly. They only use salvage power armor, and they only they can only use that because they pull all the servos out of it. So it's not power armor anymore. It's just really heavy armor. It has luck for a super boss. Good luck for the super boss.
Hi there. Looking to...
Right, has that caused you to rejiggle your inventory or not? No. Doesn't look like it. No. Okay. Wonderful. Well, that was a complete waste. Okay. Well, I suppose I'll have to wait till you reset your inventory. Or... is there a console command that I can tell you to reset your inventory? Let's have a look. Resetting merchant inventories. No, okay. Merchant restock trick. Okay. Command, there we go. Just reset inventory, okay. That. Okay. Let's give it a go. Interesting.
Hi there. Looking to spend some caps?
You're gonna say you've seen some NCR wearing power armor in New Vegas. Not sure what the name is. Yeah, it's not technically power armor, gameplay wise. Both. So you don't get the... That didn't work at all. For fuck's sake. Okay. Well, guess we're not getting shiny stuff out of you. Cool. Appreciate that. Never mind, let's get out of here. And find a trader who will actually trade with us in a useful manner. Right, where are we going? Where are we going? It is 2:36. Who's going to be awake to trade? That's a good question. The Vendatron, but he very rarely sells. You don't need power armor trainers to wear the NCR armor. No, no, you don't. What the hell? Why? Okay. Sure, that was completely unexpected.
I only have brothers. 5 brothers. 4 older ones and a baby brother who's 5 years younger than me. I always wanted a sister.
Right, let's take them. How am I not over encumbered? Nice.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish?
Show me what you got. Please have cells. You have 1 optimized energy cell. Wow, thanks. Appreciate that. Any 40mm pulse grenades? No. Okay. Any mods I care about? You already got that. Let's just see if they've got anything useful. Gauss rifle composite stock. Oh, if we ever get a Gauss rifle, that'd be handy. Okay, that's not very helpful. Do you have... Don't have the... No, you don't have anything. Great. You don't have anything that I want. Lovely. It's going real well. There you go, enjoy. Crimson Caravan, there we go. Oh, hang on. So I asked ChatGPT, oh no. It's just the Enclave Remnants and Brotherhood Steel. Thought there was another way. You remember we got training the other way from Brotherhood Steel one playthrough. You did it, but I didn't think it was from Enclave. The only other way I know of is in Fallout 3. If you do the Operation Anchorage DLC, you can you get given power armor training through that.
Hey there.
So, well, let's see if you have cells. Oh, 40mm plasma grenades. That's probably dangerous to more dangerous to me than anyone else. Hey, you have cells. Hang on. Yeah. Do you have any mods that I want? 40mm water long barrel. Is that? You already got that. Savlukilu, battle rifle composite stock, no. A rifle maple stock. Actually, do they weigh anything? No, so we might as well buy them because we're going to need them at some point. Right, okay, do you have? No, you do not. Okay. At this point, I'm probably going to have to fucking spawn one, because this is annoying. I want a Gauss rifle, damn it. Hey, Griffith, how's it going? Looking 8 feet tall. Yep, we got power armor at last. Power armor training at last. Right, so, let's have a look. Coming in Gunrunner's Armory was like a Christmas shop in this game. Yep, it really was. They just had all the best gear, you need like $4 grand to buy a riot shotgun. Yeah, it's stupidly expensive, but you can get really good guns type weapons. Right, shotty, anti-material rifle, yep. Get that in Fallout 4, the Creation Club. Really want it for Fallout 4 and play it again. Ha! Prototype Gauss rifle, yeah. Creation Club is the old style for Yeah, for the better style for Fallout 3 and New Vegas, because the old Gauss rifle, the Fallout 3 New Vegas Gauss rifle was awesome. No, that's the alternate way you get power armor training. It's not in this game. Yeah, there are a few things in New Vegas you never did. A couple of locations in the game you couldn't access to, never knew how to get to them at all. Like safe houses you could get into, maxing faction thingy locations you couldn't get into. Assuming it must have been companion affinity. Yeah, some of it is. Just didn't know about the companion affinity quest, so you missed a couple. Okay, that makes sense. Excuse me. I was supposed to repair them into each other. I thought I had more than one of them. I was supposed to repair them into each other. I did repair them into each other. Right, do we just get money, or do we try and find another trader? This is a bit of a problem. I was supposed to repair them into... No. There we go, I can repair them together. Good enough. Alright, cool. Right. Never mind. Okie dokie, what time are we on? 5:11. Let's do this. This way? Yes.
That should keep.
Basically, use Boone the entire game. Yeah,
Hello.
well, Boone is like the best humanoid companion. Boone and Eddie. When Eddie's not crashing around,
Welcome back.
deliver the invoice just as you asked.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
Sure. What other work you got available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Software by Casti Caravans in its entirety. Well, Casti Caravans has been destroyed, so yeah. You're playing the game, you rarely return to play it again. Yeah. After Lonesome Road, you're done. That's fair. Nah, Fallout 3 and New Vegas are games that I just keep going back to because I love them so much. Right. I want to know more about the problem with Henry Jameson.
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
Tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
Yeah, what's the Gunrunner job about?
The quality of the Gunrunner's armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
See what I can do.
Thank you.
You'll need to find someone else for the Gunrunner's job. That's not something I'm going to do.
I understand. No hard feelings. But you will, of course, keep our conversation on the matter strictly confidential.
Because they will try and fucking kill me if I do that, and I need to be able to trade with them. Right. So, we need to go via the Silver Rush. Nope. Atomic Wrangler. I haven't got any NG weapons on me. I think we might head back to base, maybe. Could we head back to base first? We could have a word with Cass, but leave her there. How would we... I don't know where she goes if you don't hire her. We could run around with Cass. But we're not really supposed to, I wasn't intending to do this. Let's head... We'll head back to base. We'll offload stuff that we weren't able to trade. Briscoe might be in the shop, so we might be able to trade with him. Hello.
Howdy.
Yo, trade.
Welcome back.
Sells. Really? Really? You want anything that I actually fucking want? No. Great. Any mods that I want? No, I don't think so. No. Cool. Useful. Oh, to work. There we go. That'll do. Thanks. See ya. Crunch. Okay, let's offload some of this crap. When the interface loads. Dump, 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 dump. Need to store that. Dump, 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 dump. I'll keep one of them. Dump that, dump that, dump that. Dump that. Dump to them. Dump that. Dump all of them. All of them. Okay. What was I going to do? I was going to try and build something, and I can't remember what it was. I was going to try and reload them, wasn't I? Need lead and charge packs on my fusion cells or something. Breakdown media could know. Small energy cells into. Ooh, okay. That's better then. Cool. Alright. So we can turn energy cells as well as my fusion cells into electron charge packs. Just dump all the things in the places that we need to dump things. Just dump any of this into here? I don't think so. that into here. That. Okay, we're looking a bit better on carry weights. Cool. Oh man. Sleep for an hour. Then I was going to do a thing. What was I going to do? I was going to go help Camp Forlorn Hope. See videos of YouTube people platinum Fallout 76 too. It's meant to be fairly easy and quite fun. I don't want to play 76 just because of what it was like. How they started it, how they've done it, just everything about it. 76, just like, fuck's sake guys, why? Why did you do that, Bethesda? Why Todd? Don't bother 100% in games. The achievements trophies are really tedious or inconvenient. Yeah, love the game. Easy enough and fun to do. Yeah. Doing it. Making a bowl of pasta and butter. Okay. Supplied lube is smeared all over the... Oh no. Stop those annoying squeaks. Yes. Moon Eyes. Hello.
I didn't expect to see you here. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Major Dhatri said you might need some help.
With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could definitely use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
Yes, I have some medical experience.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Cool. Diagnosed injured trooper. This man appears to be suffering from multiple machete wounds. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Medicine 35. Yep. Treat him with medicine. You carefully clean the wounds and apply antibiotics before stitching the wounds closed. The patient will recover completely in time. Yay! This man's leg is seriously injured. It may require amputation to save him. Are you sure you want to do this? Operation 50 or higher. Yep. Perform the operation with medicine. Upon further examination after cleaning the leg, you realize it cannot be saved. You carefully begin to amputate the limb. During surgery, you notice the man's hand is gangrenous. You amputate that as well, saving his life. Cool. This man appears to have suffered a close-range blast trauma. His upper torso is covered in cuts and he's severely burned. Improper treatment will kill him. Hang on, what is that medicine stat? Medicine is 80, sweet.
Okay then.
Fun detected. Shutting down server. Yeah, pretty much. Carefully clean the wounds and apply antibiotics before grafting extra skin over the wounds. Patient will make a complete recovery. Fan-fucking-tastic. Sick. You know how bad 76 was on release, because even though you didn't game for most of the decade, you still kept up with gaming, watched videos every so often. Fallout 3 is your favourite game of all time. Yep. Good choice. So, of course, you wanted to see what Fallout 76 was like. Yep. Lube helps a lot when replacing bushings on your car. Yes. I was disappointed to see IGN give it a 6 out of 10. And yeah, they gave it a 6 out of 10 because they couldn't give it anything worse.
Unless it's urgent, you're gonna have to wait. If it's gravely important, save me the trouble and empty your pockets now.
Finish looking over your patients.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done it much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Circle of life. I'll send word to Major Dhatri about your work here. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks.
Cool. Yep, okay. Out we go. Then I need to go by the Quartermaster. Who is over here? Hello.
I still don't have any supplies to spare.
That's fine. See, IGN is a meme now, basically. There was a time I got a PS3, weren't many good games on it at all. Yeah, sick of paying 40 quid for games I hated. Started to depend on reviews to see a clear the bad games, and yeah, trusting IGN. Yeah, helped you get in that generation of gaming. Rule with IGN, 8 out of 10 and above, you buy. 7 out of 10, you can buy if there's nothing else to play. 6 to 10 under, never touch with a barge pole. Yep. And see, the rule is swear the rule works. Gotcha. One less super boss in the world. Nice. I have dog tags.
Good work.
Yep. Never mind. Out. It's 2 bottle caps per fucking... Okay, whatever.
I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help.
Finish helping Dr. Richards.
Dr. Richards said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise coming from him. With the help you've given us, we're doing a little bit better, but we still have the Legion forces at Nelson to deal with. If we can retake Nelson, that would be a huge help to our efforts in this area and give us an advantage at Hoover Dam.
Do you have the troops to retake Nelson?
We have a decent amount of men, but it'll be a close battle. If you help out more around camp, I could probably spare some additional troops.
Is there any intel on the Legion forces at Nelson?
Reports have the Legion forces at Nelson sizable, but not insurmountable.
Okay, I need some time to prepare.
Come back when you're ready.
So, what we need to do now is we need to get them help, but do that by helping out everywhere else. Right. Let's go and help deal with the Fiends over here. What we'll do is we'll save, because it's going to be a hot drop. There we go. Right. What game are you playing, Steel? It's a complete mist of max charge down there. There we go. Phew. Did I just one-hand this?
Take him out.
Don't think that's who they meant. Who do you mean? Who's detected us, Boone?
Guess we made it.
Okay, someone over there. Where did the one over here go? And those guys have found someone to shoot at. Pew! Pew! There we go. Great. Metaphor Refantasio. No idea what game that is. Such a long fucking fight as expected of a super boss. Fair enough. Right, let's go loot the people that we murdered over here. I say people, they're fiends, they're not really people. There we go. Right. And Eddie just found someone to shoot at. Who we got? Where are you? Oh, they're in between the buildings, aren't they? Cool. Guess we're going the wrong way. Hello there. You are in the wall. That does not help. Can you not? Ooh. More microfusion cells than the fucking Brotherhood just then. Camp interface, there we go. Only guns track, cool. Wonderful. And there's someone else out here. Pew. Nice. Cool. Huh. Did not realize there's stuff here.
I'm sneaking up behind a gecko, right? And I'm about to break cover, when suddenly a deathclaw runs up and grabs it. I swear, I peed my pants.
Good to know. Is that... No. Yoink, yoink. Right. Farewell, ankles. Back round to here, because I didn't finish looting here. We weren't going to engage over here, but my idiots decided to attack. I have not looted this place properly, apparently. Excuse me. Give me the cabs, come on. No, don't sleep in the crappy old bed. Didn't need that. Chuck that. And not the cap's deathclaw, I'm not in well. Right. Now I am fairly certain that she's not actually through there. So she's around the other side of it. Excuse me a moment. Sorry, I'm apparently having vocal problems. I did not get that reference, I'm afraid. Excuse the fuck out of you. Who just threw a grenade? Idiot. Good job. Great. So, because one fucker snuck up on me, all hell's breaking loose. Love it. Really? Okay. Fucking spear. Why do I have one of them on me? I didn't put it back, obviously. Best emoji available, huh? Better than you thought, communicating it because of the sword guy, yep. Beams. Ah, shit. Beams. Beams. And once again, we're not going in the direction that I should be going in. Beams! Beams! I love this gun. It's pretty good. Pretty fucking good. And my stuff's run out, that's a problem. Beams! Oh, I missed. Really? That was a 95%. Fuck you, XCOM. That was an 82%. Fuck you, XCOM. Shoot enemy in face. Unbelievable. Alright. That wasn't a problem with the gun, that was a problem with the engine. As per usual. It just works, everyone. It just works. Say your prayers to the Todd Emperor of Mankind. It just works. That's another one. We are going in the wrong fucking direction, game. Trying not to find more people to shoot in this direction because we're supposed to be going this way. Do you believe that one that detected us? Probably not. Nope. There they are. Aha! Hey Strider, how's it going? Type Star Wars into emoji search and star as a star, and the wars, best you could do is get... Yeah, don't think. Sword Dude does communicate that relatively well, yeah? Right, we're gonna leave them alone for the moment. Pew! Pew! Oh, defense submachine gun. Huh. It's still telling me to go into the fucking ruins. That's not where she is. Oh no, hang on. Where are we? That's not where we should be anyway. For fuck's sake. Right, fine then. We're not going to be able to fast travel. Really not where we're supposed to be? Still wants us to go into the ruins. That's not where she is. Yeah, whatever. We're going in here. Deal with it. Hey Strata, how are you doing?
Bring it.
See, now we're being pointed back outside. The fuck, game? Uh-oh. And we crashed it. Yay! Fuck's sake. Let me just get it back up and running again, everyone. Sorry about this. It just works. Remember, it just works. There we go. So was that an hour and 3/4 before the first crash? Could be better, could be worse. NVMe helps a lot with loading speeds. I might have that. I might have to have a look. Thank you. The hell? What the hell? What was that? What is... What?
Damn it.
What? That's... Oh no, that's Cook Cook. The hell are you doing here? Why is my gun exploding? And Cook Cook's mangled head. Great. Right, we're gonna reload that because something weird is happening. We're currently being shot at. Currently being shot at. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Oh, is that still happening? What is happening? I don't understand what's happening. Have I got a problem with my power armor? What's the situation? I don't know what the issue is. No. I don't know what's happening. You. That's fucking cook again, really? Cook, we need to not blow his fucking head off. Or turn him into goop. Ow. Right. There he is. Okay. We need to use something that's not going to turn him into goop, which is probably going to be a projectile weapon. Where is he? There he is. Go. Nope, stop firing. Stop firing. What is happening? We got a bug. Stop. Stop firing. What is happening? Shit's fucked. Why are you just continuously firing? Why are you not changing weapon when I say help to you? I love this gun, it's so good. What is going on though? Something weird is happening. Something very weird is happening. Go, right. See, I knew she wasn't in there. There we go, that's how language works. That's it, fuck. Shit. Go, right. Phew. I should really have brought out the ballistic sniper rifle for this, because we need to kill people without making them turn into goop. Phew. Damn it. Damn it. Phew. There we go.
That's over.
Contact!
I wonder what just fell out of me. That was weird. Didn't actually want that, but whatever. Okay. Who are you guys shooting at? Wait, you drink from your power armor's recycled water reservoir. Water tastes slightly questionable, but okay. I'm drinking my own piss. Lovely. Can we not be fucking around with the ammo type while I'm trying to change? Who is... There we go. Trying to change weapon, not fuck around with the ammo type. Fuck on. Ow. Why did you not show up on that? So I think the problem I've got is that my mouse is breaking and I need a replacement. I do have a replacement mouse with lots more buttons on my Throne account, which, if anyone is able to donate towards, that'd be wonderful, because my mouse cable is fraying and breaking apart. If you hit !Throne, it should take you there. You lost kneecap privileges. Why? Okay, why is her head mangled? Oh man, how long ago was that? That was when we were having the problems. Why is her head mangled? What the fuck? Great. Okay, back we go. Hang on. Okay, we're not too far back. You. Yeah, yeah. She's just been shot in the head? No, good. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Where was it? Defense submachine gun, that's what it was. There we go. Now you took no head damage, so give me your head. I require head from you. Sometimes you just need a big bowl of pasta with butter and that's all. Okay, slice of Biscoff cheesecake in the fridge from New Year's that you're going to have after pasta. Nice. Bit of cheesecake last night. Is there Shizuoka? Ha! Shiz, but spell check wanted you to type Shizuoka. Okay, gotcha. They do put Biscoff in everything, yeah. Rye bread and beer. Yeah, like even fresh cooked baguette, put butter on it, eat it while it's still hot. Ah, that's nice, yeah. Rye bread is good for soup, though. That's what you have for soup for Xmas Day. I don't think I've ever had rye bread. Dogs, fuck off. Also, where the hell's Violet? Because we need to acquire. Well, we have the potential to acquire a brain for later. Because we're a fucking psychopath and just randomly pull a brain out of a dog. Right, what do we want? That, and we'll do that. Let's get some perkage. Steel behind suits. Outstanding skills adapted to the technique of wearing pre-war gambler suits over power armor. You gain plus 20 DT when wearing any pre-war or gambler outfits and have power armor in your inventory. Interesting idea, but no. Powered accelerator. You've implemented Papa into your power armor. While wearing power armor, you move 10% faster, you regenerate action points 25% faster while running in power armor. Ooh, that's very tempting. Beating fingerprints. Software prototypes. After repairs, you manage to power it with action points instead of an integrated battery. That's interesting. That's only with like pistols, knuckles, shotguns, throwing spears. Yeah, no, never mind. All we do overclocked. With this perk, when you're crouched and have maximum action points, successfully hitting our target with any energy weapon will deal an additional 30 points at a cost of 50 action points. That's a lot of action points. Now we'll take the The one that makes us go faster and recharge faster, I think. Yeah. Cool. Right. Now we need to see if we can find a dog's brain to rip out. Because that makes sense. Incinerator, firebomb, 4 different kinds of incendiary ammo, what the fuck? It may have been a bit of a pyromaniac. Maybe. Right, so now we've got to find... where the hell... Dogs... her favourite dog's corpses, which I don't know where that is. And she was feeding the dogs inhuman flesh. Seemingly exclusively. Ah, there we go, that's the way up. I'm done. Nope. Okay. I don't know where Violetta is. Not that we actually want Violetta's brain, honestly. It is not the best. Just take that. Don't know why I care. I never put Violetta's brain in fucking Rex. I always put the old lady Gibson's dog's brain in Rex. Vegan cake shop you go to every day before it closed around the corner from you. Best cake you ever had in your life. Biscoff and banana cake. Nice. Vegan or not, didn't care. Best ever. Nice. All the cakes were good. Cakes don't need to be non-vegan. Yeah. Tried Irish soda bread with soup on Christmas Day? No. Not even... no, I have heard of Irish soda bread. I just forgot about it. Nice. Definitely not rye bread. Those are white breads also. No jump, no worries. Dryder, thank you for dropping by. Hope you enjoyed. Well, the options to put in Rex again, you forgot. Violetta's brain, the old lady Gibson's dog, and there's a Legion mongrel's brain that you can get to put in Rex. And yeah, I only ever put in old lady Gibson's dog's brain because he's a more positive influence. I think, even though he's the one that Rex kind of struggles to mesh with the most, the other two dogs are evil, so, you know, it's kind of explanatory. Right, okay, let's see. Is this the universe in which we have Cook's head? Yes, we do. Right, then we need to find Driver Nephi. Hopefully he's not... I didn't hand off the ears. Hopefully Driver Nephi is not currently sitting disintegrated, because that would be annoying. Just like that. Okay, right. Lemon and poppy seed cake was great too. Supersonic. You got the Legion one that has like certain benefits which choice you make. You pick the best one because of strategy guide. Yeah, there are differences. I think Old Lady Gibson's Dog's Brain gives him an extra damage threshold. One of them gives him increased attack speed, and I think the other one gives him attack damage. But the other reason I'd always go with Old Lady Gibson's Dog's Brain is because I'm a defensive player and I intend to tank, and Rex did not tank, so I'd always give him that one because that would increase his damage threshold, so he'd survive a bit longer. Right, should we see if we can find Driver enough 5? Should we see if we've found? Should we see if we've accidentally already killed him and disintegrated him somewhere over here? So this is Cook's base. I think Driver enough 5's base is over here. I'm not 100% sure.
Ready to die?
No, but apparently you are. He had a grenade. That's a shame. I've already got crowbars on me, haven't I? Yep. Yoink. Stick them together. I am going to eat a thing. Also need to keep an eye out for corpses we've accidentally left lying around. Fallout 3 was the only game you ever bought strategy guide for. I was so in love with that game up to and after its release. Yeah, gonna be the best Fallout 3 gamer ever. I had to get a New Vegas strategy guide too. Yeah, good, cool. I wonder if Fallout 4 had a strategy guide too. I think so. First game you got when you bought your PS4. PS4 3 times, did it all 3 times because you love Fallout so much. Fallout 4 wasn't the same. Yeah, they took the RP out of the G. They mega dumbed it down and made it so that fucking 0 IQ players could play it as opposed to, you know, people who actually enjoy Fallout as an RPG. With skill points and, you know, good stuff like that. So yeah, whenever I play Fallout 4, I mod in the, or at least I did mod in the skill point mod. I can't remember what it's called. So it was more like the older games. I don't think this is where Driver enough hangs out. I think I'm wrong. I think we might just go back to Paladin and cash in the 2 we've got already. Is he this way? Is he this way? I'm trying to remember. Why am I so dumb? I'm sure there are Fiends over there. But where exactly? Don't know. Let's just go get this cashed in. Unique plasma rifle in New Vegas is in that building behind the barrier thing. I've got the unique plasma rifle. The Q35 matter modulator. After I do the quest to explore the whole building to disable the barrier, strategy guide actually told you to use a camera glitch. Go into third person, you can rotate the camera around until you can pick it up. You know that one? Yeah, it's how you can get into the bunker in Fallout 3 that has the unique Fat Man launcher. You can do the camera rotate glitch and access the door opening switch from the other side without collecting the Keller family holotapes. You get Colonel Awesome collapses after your dad radiation bombs them all, you can get his stuff, yeah. That you're not supposed to be able to. Yep. Hey buddy.
I see you're still alive, and that's promising. Any luck on that bounty?
Yeah, got you a couple of presents.
Let me see that scumbag's head. That's Violet. You don't know the trouble we went through to find this bitch. Here's the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags? Up to you. But I can trust you to do the job, and I'd hate to see you walk away.
Actually, I have another head right here.
You killed another one? Let me have a look at the head. That's Cook. I've been waiting for this. I appreciate you doing this for us. He's caused us a lot of pain. This is payback for one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the third, there's a bonus in it for you.
I'll get driving FI.
You've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nephi is one tough son of a bitch. You let him get close, and he'll take your head off. My advice is this. Talk to Lieutenant Gorobitz. He's in charge of Alpha Team, 1st Recon, snipers. If you're lucky, you can lure Nephi into the open, and the sharpshooters can bring him down. You bring me the head, you'll still get the bounty.
I don't need
It's
them.
a better bet than trying to take Nephi one-on-one, but it's your call.
Nah, we'll be fine. Where's Lieutenant Gorobitz?
Out in the yard. Gorobitz coordinates our sniper teams. He's been gunning for Nephi for weeks now. Only thing he hasn't had is willing bait. Don't have enough troops to order anyone beyond the fence. Not anymore, anyway.
Got it.
Just bring me back that last head, and don't lose your own.
Let's go. So, who we also need to speak to is use this to get Dad's vault suit, Colonel Autumn's 10mm pistol. It was 10mm pistol at the time. So Gorobitz, Bryce Anders.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Where's Chickadee? Ah, hello there.
I'm Bitter Root, 1st Recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
Bittery, you have an unusual name.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
I just met you. Didn't mean to offend. You don't have to tell me if you'd rather not.
It's a Khan name. You know, the great Khans? That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through.
What happened to your parents?
They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right, if you ask me.
Tell me what happened to them at Bitter Springs.
It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The Khans asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest.
You don't really mean that, do you?
Don't I? Mister, you never met my parents. My dad, he got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Civilians, too. Even kids. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other Khans said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was a... how'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass.
So your name, it comes from Bitter Springs.
You're not fully grown till you've taken a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the Khans at Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. It's all I got from the Khans. It's all I ever want.
How did you survive the massacre?
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Dhatri after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too. About how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Dhatri. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
That's one thing I love more about New Vegas than 3C, because the factions in New Vegas, they made so many interesting weird orbits, like the convo with this guy. Yeah, there was a lot more interactions with factions and stuff. Intelligence 7, you're not telling me something. Couldn't have forgotten the whole massacre.
It's like I tell Major Dhatri. Best not to look under a rock if you don't really want to know what's there. Could be that NCR found some blood on me and none of it mine. Could be that a few of those cons didn't die from NCR bullets. I had scores of my own to settle. Deeper ones than NCR ever had. Don't bother asking who they were with.
Like, you're learning about the cons and how they initiate you, even though someone tells you about it anyway. But yeah, the law's so good. Yeah, heard enough. Talk about something else.
Yeah, that's probably best.
How long you been first recon?
While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
You need to use your imagination to bring this game to life, but to be fair, they did most of it for you. All your stories made the game great. Yeah, New Vegas feels a lot more lived in than Fallout 3, I guess. So what do you know about the Great Khans?
They're scum. Lazy, trumped-up raiders. Most of the time they're drunk or high, and when they're not shooting chems, they're selling them. Used to have a settlement up at Bitter Springs till they pissed off NCR and got slaughtered for their trouble. A lot of us got killed at Bitter Springs. A lot of them, I mean. My parents died too.
Built a universe outside the playable game too, yeah.
Alright, goodbye.
Alright, thanks buddy. Alright, we're looking for someone in particular. Hello.
Never seen you around before. What do you want?
A few... You're a sniper?
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
The big gun.
Yup. A lot of people make that connection. Big gun. Sniper. Some people don't even need to ask.
Yeah, okay. Seen any serious combat here?
Not unless you count the Fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty.
Nasty how?
Legion fights to win. And they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy Fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
First I've heard about conscience in a while.
Yeah, doesn't sound like me at all, right? But it happens. Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone-cold bitch after all.
Unfortunately I have to ask this. Sorry, Willow. How about a date? I like tough women.
Yeah, right. You're sniffing up the wrong skirt. Try me again when you're tall, blonde, and female.
Tall? Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Try not to get killed.
Aren't I supposed to be able to say something to you?
Legion.
No. Hang on. Nasty how? No, okay, same fucking question. Okay. Never mind. Alright. We can't have that conversation yet. Alright, what are we doing? Go and fucking find the last of them. Oh, that was down south rather than... Gotcha. Whoops, I was going the wrong direction. Funny that. You ever hear stories of New Reno? Yeah, found watching some videos of Fallout 1 and 2. There's a location in Fallout 2. So yeah, New Vegas has more ties to Fallout 1 and 2 because the writers were the same writers who wrote for Fallout 1 and 2, and like a lot of the devs were, I think, because Obsidian and like Black Hole devs became or went into Obsidian or something. I can't remember exactly how it works. Fallout 1 and 2 hold up really well, considering how these indie games are so popular today, and they can use retro graphics in their games. Critics go mad, and everyone gives those games 9 out of 10. Yeah, I guess so. It's like Minecraft, all those indie games. Minecraft Tactic use retro graphics here. Fallout 1 and 2 could be passed off as modern indies, sort of. Gave Fallout 1 and 2 to a person who played indie games and didn't tell them it was Fallout, for instance. They could pass it off. Yeah, I guess so. New Vegas is close to locations. Yeah. I believe they were set on the west coast as well, yeah. They were set... No. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know a huge amount about American geography. I can't remember. Fallout 1 and 2 is kind of around Los Angeles, if I'm not mistaken, but I can't remember where that is. I think that's like the East Coast. Sorry, brain no work, no good. Where are we going? Shall we drop here? Let's drop here. How bad is it? It's not great. Okay. Just ice you. And you. I think he was already dead, but fucking lasers.
Glad that's over.
It is not over. It is clearly not over. We're clearly still taking fire. No, NCR's taking fire. Ammo on you, but no gun. Okay, sure. Okay. Anyone else dead out here? Where did that NCR go? That was random. Fallout 1 and 2 both feature West Coast locations, so like California, yeah, New Reno's Nevada, you can go there. Yeah, 2, Reno's in 2. Where did the other bodies go? Cool. There's another one over here. I think there's another one in that direction. Let's get looting. Oh, that one, I gotta have a deagle. Cool. Doesn't matter. Right. Meanwhile, back at the plot. NCR only are the NCR from 2 onwards. The settlement that they start from, Shady Sands, is in Fallout 1, and it's the first town you get to in Fallout 1. If I'm not mistaken. NCR troopers all over. Oh, I'm going the wrong fucking way, that's why. Bill, you're a moron. So, why do we have 2 objective markers when only one of them is actually the target? I'm still going the wrong fucking way. Bill, stop. Moron. Stop it. Go correct direction. Fucking Nora. What am I doing? Yeah, I guess I mentioned in the show, doesn't it? Shady Sands. Yeah, so spoilers for the Fallout TV show. Shady Sands got nuked. And apparently it was nuked in 2277, which means that in Fallout New Vegas, Shady Sands is already gone, which is a little bit of a peculiar decision, in my opinion, but am I still going the wrong fucking way? No. Finally going in the correct direction. Good. Pew. pew. And here comes Dickhead. P92 caster rifle. Interesting. Yeah, let's have a look at that. Thought she had an odd weapon. I still don't have a ballistic weapon with me, do I? Well, I guess we're going to use fucking something that we've scavenged. What do we got? Use a minigun. So using 9mm, 17, or... use that. And go to save. They worship some cow god or something like that. No. No. What? Some cow god? No. I don't know about that. President is Asian? Maybe? No. So, the Brahmin are named after the cow god, yes, but I don't think Shady Sands are Hindu. Have some deity in the center of town? Do they? Really? Oh, you mean, no, do you mean the tribe? Do you mean Arroyo, where they've got that giant head? Where's fucking... where is he? There he is. Shit. And here we go. Where are you? That's quite some recoil. There he comes. There he goes. Where'd he go? There he is. Don't shoot him in the face. Eddie, you shot him in the face, you fucking moron. No, 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 no. 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 Lock onto this guy, who is right here. Oh dear, this could be a problem. Yeah, stand right there. That's not who I'm looking for. There we go. Nice. And we're going to take his golf driver as well. Ow, why is everything red? Oh, because I tore that guy's head off, that's why. That'll do it. Pew pew pew. Anyone else? Come and have a go if you're dumb enough. Anyone get closer than that? I've still got these ash piles that haven't gone away. There we go. Cool. Gee, I should save again now that we've got his head. Town of Modoc. I don't recall. I think Modoc was in Fallout 2 and I don't really remember Fallout 2 very much. Mostly because I got annoyed with the main questline. And everyone calling you an idiot tribal, despite the fact that I had the intelligence and science of someone that, you know, should really inherit the entire wasteland. Like, oh, you're just an idiot tribal. It's like I know more than you do. Who have we got? Where are they? There they are. And they're chucking stuff. There we go. Cool. Alright, can you fuck off while I'm leasing, please? Grenade box. Shady Sands has a statue of man in the center, apparently, and Modoc cow god in its center, so I think that's how you got mixed up. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm afraid that the specifics of Fallout 1 and 2, I definitely don't remember because I didn't enjoy Fallout 2. I do remember bits and pieces of them, but not really reliably. Cool, right, let's head back to base, have a nap, and we'll get some more XP. Actually, it's the middle of the night. Trader's gonna be waking up, yes. Go to Good Springs. Let's go to Good Springs, see if Chet's got any energy ammo. Hello.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yep. There we go. Charge packs, energy cells, take the optimized. Fusion cells, take the overcharge as well. Fuck it, sure. You actually want any of the rest of that? No. You got any mods that are worth having? Sometimes you do. No. Stimpaks? Yes. Sweet. I suppose you got a fucking Gauss rifle. This guy's been better equipped than the fucking Brotherhood of Steel trader. I don't know why her inventory didn't really refresh. That's pretty disappointing. Why do I have all of this shit? Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna shut that. Because when you turn goop or ash into ammo, it apparently gives you everything on the person, or on the remains. How much do we care about money at the moment? Not really. That'll do.
Thanks.
Thank you. See ya. Right. Bloody hell, that's... Okay, we might need to up the opacity of this. We already traded with that guy. We haven't traded with old Lady Gibson, but she doesn't usually have ammo. They don't usually have ammo. Yeah, fuck. I think we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to grab all of our energy weapons and go. Or all of our energy weapons that we want to sell and go via the Silver Rush. Because they will sell us some energy cells. Probably quite a lot. So, let's rejiggle what we've got. I don't know. How does that? Do they count as energy? Possibly. I need to have a look at that. $67. Sell them. Okay, right. Let's have a look at the P92 plasma cluster rifle. Plasma rifle magnetic accelerator is all you can put on it. Ah, no. Okay. Never mind. See what we do with optimized charge. See what it tells us. So it's doing 87 and 145. What's okay. But that's using 2 cells per shot as opposed to 1. Yeah, we'll sell that then. Nephi's Golf Driver we need to put away because we will need that much later. Let's put some explosives away. Inventory Management Simulator. Even when you think you're not playing it, you are. Oh yeah, I got Baltic Power Armor as well. So armor looking like pretty good. Might as well sell them. My equipment doesn't seem to be degrading very much. I must have a perk or something keeping them going. Why is that? That shouldn't be in there. Don't know why that's in there. See if we got any more energy weapons. Got mods to put away. All I'm doing is fucking inventory management. Ah, why? Inventory Management Simulator. Even when you think you're not playing it, you are. Right, got any more energy weapons to sell? Depends, they take flamers and flamer pistols, maybe. Incinerators. Plasma rifles. Mine money. Let's try green laser rifles as well. Okay. There we go, good enough. Right. Sleep. Right, we are going to go via the Silver Rush. Don't know much for either. Watch bits for playthrough and bits of someone's like hours long critic essay video on the boat, so not 100% affiliated. Just do that. I get you. Yeah, I will admit that most of what I remember is probably because I've watched or listened to like videos that people have made about it.
Hey.
Hello.
What can I get you, friend?
How are all the debts collected?
I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
If I see McCaffrey on the strip, I'll be sure to take care of him.
Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill.
Alright. See ya. Cool. Progress on that. What the hell? Okay. Don't know why Willow just said crap. Excuse me, what? And I may have just crashed the game trying to save. There we go, right.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Alright, search away.
It should only take a moment. There. I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
Cool. And now we get to see some.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you?
There's supposed to be someone there.
Jean-Baptiste, could you bring out the volunteer?
Oh. Okay. That's a bit different.
This is a lesson, Mr. Soren. A lesson in faith.
What is this, Miss Van Graff? I don't understand. Who is this man? What does this have to do with our deal?
Everything. Up until recently, this man was an employee of mine. He's quite handsome, don't you think? I know I did. We became close. I warned him that I was a very jealous woman, and he said he understood. Apparently he didn't. Last week, I chanced upon him in Gamora, being serviced by one of their two-cap whores. I was not pleased. I tell you all this because I want you to know that this man means a great deal to me.
Huh.
Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning.
Huh. That's a bit different to,
Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
I think he wet himself before he left. That was pretty good, making up that part about sleeping with Jacob. You did make that part up, right, Glory? Damn it, girl. What has Mama always said about tipping the help? I thought this was about him stealing money from us.
He was stealing money, though he could have kept it for all I cared. God knows he earned it.
that is a very different conversation to how this normally goes. Huh. Interesting. So, presumably that was a lot of cut content that was added back in by a mod. Hello.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
To see what you have for sale.
Of course.
By see what you have for sale, I mean what I can... There we go. Now we're rocking. Now we're rocking and rolling. I just didn't want to come here because I hate these people. They're so evil. Wait, hang on. Do you... Gauss rifle, Gauss minigun? Oh no, okay. Gatling laser? We're not getting a Gatling laser. Auto Gauss, what the f... Okay. Right, these guys have got the Gauss rifles. Got it. Guess they're counting as energy weapons or something. You got the... Okay, here's the thing. I know I have a scope for that, but if it's going to do less damage than my sniper rifle, then it's going to be a bit of a waste. These are... Scott Tankers of Vengeance. Interesting. Okay. So that's doing 90 damage. What have we got mod-wise? What have we got mod-wise? We got any Gauss rifle mods? Gauss rifle improves magnetic shielding. Auto Gauss night scope, interesting. So might be the auto Gauss that we get then. Gauss secondary coil increases damage. Pulse gun extra bulbs. Tesla cannon improves shielding thermoplants. Okay, interesting. So I imagine that's probably just for the basic Gauss rifle though, which is a bit of a shame. Right, what I might do is cancel this. We're gonna pop a Salesman Weekly. Gauss minigun, yep.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
Yep. So, the Gauss minigun, you could get the Gauss rifle and the Gauss minigun and the Gauss pistol in Fallout 2. Take all your drained cells as well. We're gonna grab that just in case that's useful. I'm gonna grab that, but that's the one that we don't have. Alright, part of the problem is it looks like we've got two mods that add electron charge packs, not electron, 2mm EC rounds, and I think I have been buying the wrong kind, and I might not be able to make the right kind, which is a bit shit. Because yeah, this is the one that I would rather have, but it looks like it does quite a lot less damage than I want it to. Wait, where are my weapons? I can't trade you. What? Are you kidding me? Cool. So I couldn't actually bring in any weapons at all. That's not how that's supposed to work. I'm supposed to be able to have weapons that they sell left on me. Gauss pistol sounds kind of cool. Always love Gauss rifles. Shame you don't get more variants of energy weapons. Yeah. Gatling plasma in Fallout 76. You get a Gatling everything in Fallout 76. Incredible gun, incredibly cool. Seriously, which was in Fallout 4. It probably started off as a mod in Fallout 4. Yeah. You only get the Gatling laser and the minigun in Fallout 4. Okay, so basically I need to trade you non-weapons. Great. Useful. So what we're going to do then is we're going to load back. We're going to load back there. And then we're going to go back, and then we're not going to bother.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have
Oh, fuck's sake. No, okay. There we go. Cool. Right.
Keep moving.
Yeah, fuck off. I thought I could sell energy weapons to you. Apparently I can't sell any weapons to you. Right. Now all my weapons are going to be... Nope, they've kept that. That's helpful. I am pissed off now. So now it means we've got to go back. We've got to offload all of our energy weapons that I was going to try and sell. Then we've got to pick up anything that isn't weapons. Which we do have a lot of, but that's not the point. Actually, no, we don't have a lot of, because we've not been picking up that much that isn't weapons. Right. Why is that? Shouldn't be in there. That should be in there. Yep, I'm gonna buy guns with food. Healing powder. Fine, you don't want energy weapons from me. I shall trade you other things that you definitely don't want. Why do I have that? Whatever. Cool. Then gas rifle composite stock. Yeah, M72 gas rifle scope. But if that's not going to work, then that's not going to work. That's annoying. So crap that I'm never going to use from here. Right. And now they're going to be closed probably. Right, let's try this again. Fuck's sake. You got a plasma caster in Fallout New Vegas, don't you? Yes. It's got a backpack like a minigun and the shots of the rifle. Yeah. The plasma caster is really shit. It only has like 10 shots. Yeah. It's only got 10 shots. It's not very accurate.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
Doesn't do the kind of damage that really it probably should do. I forgot to read a thing, didn't I? Yes, I did. You still have... yeah, you still got all this shit. Right, cool. What am I looking for? Salesman Weekly, there we go.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
Has that actually kicked in? Yes, it has.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
Right. I want the good stuff, and I want it now. Fuck. have an actual Gauss rifle. Okay. Oh, it uses fucking 5 cells per shot, but it does 160 damage in that hit. And it reload every shot. Plasma caster was a bit of a gimmick. The plasma caster was kind of a throwback to the plasma weapons in Fallout 1 and 2. Like that, the Smitty special, that's a plasma caster or plasma rifle in Fallout 2, modified by Smitty. Yeah, I'm kind of confused because I thought I could bring in stuff that they sold here and trade it with them, but obviously not. I think we might just want the basic fucking Gauss rifle, because then we can just use our microfusion cells all the time. Let's use all the microfusion cells. Don't need to worry about... Whoops, hang on, what was that? Because those EC rounds don't look like they're going to be all that useful. Multiplayers upgrade discharge initiation capacitors. That's weird, because you can't modify the multipliers rifle. That's strange. Thought it must have been something like that, because it doesn't make much sense otherwise to have a gun like the plasma caster. It's not really logical when you have a rifle and pistol for that thing. Yeah. God damn, that Biscoff cheesecake was good, man. Yeah, I'm sure it was. I do like Biscoff. Not sponsored. I'm gonna grab that. Then... Okay, you don't have the Gauss rifle thingamajig that you had last time, which is annoying, but whatever. There we go, okay. See if we can get away without selling that. Oh, we're gonna completely blow you out of the water with all of this armour, aren't we? Okay, never mind. In that case... Well, we can test it. We can give it a go. If you've still got the auto Gauss, you do not have the auto Gauss scope anymore. Oh yeah, you do. Your buy it, we're going to test it out. So it's kind of overrated Biscoff. The cheesecake was just... It has gone a bit crazy, and as you say, it's in everything now. We're not going to be able to afford that without selling that, are we? Nope. Okay. No. There we go. Okay. Sure. Thanks. Do we pick up the job? No, I can't be bothered at this moment in time. We're helping the NCR. Yeah, helping the NCR. Or at least attempting to. Right. I guess a night scope. Composite stock. Doubles ammo capacity. Okay, so there is an upgrade for that. Okay. Drum mag. Scope, which we've got at home. That's for shield, increases durability. Okay. Right then. It's doing 90 per hit, but we've got barely any shots for it, so... Hang on a second. No, not that. I need to repair it. Okay, we can repair that with a regular gas rifle. Alright, so what's that doing for us? 49. $96. Or 193. Crap sacks. Oh well. Now I've got some interesting guns to take home. Okay, now let's go and fucking do this task that we're supposed to be doing and we're not doing. Because we've been trading for energy. Energy weapons. Oh, hang on. Okay. This is where we normally get dropped, but whatever. Hello.
Still working on that last bounty?
Actually I got it. You're at Bitter Springs, I'm told.
Yeah, I was there. I was Captain Dhatri then. That whole situation was a mess, and could have easily been avoided with good intel. The major in charge at the time made a bad call. By the time any of us realized there were civilians down there, women and children, the shooting had already started. The major froze up at the news, and we couldn't get another word out of him. I took over and salvaged the situation as best I could. For my effort, I was promoted to major. Not quite the way I'd have wanted it.
Right, what can you tell me about the Great Khans?
We know they supply the Fiends with illegal chems, but they never stick around for long. They know the land and move quick. There's talks about taking out their base at Red Rock Canyon, but nothing ever comes of it. The Great Khans are great fighters. If we did go up against them on their home turf, we'd win, but casualties would be high.
I want to claim a bounty.
If that's true, that'd be the last of them. Well, well, well. Driver Nephi. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch. No tips on my golf swing. Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised you. I guess we can send First Recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They'll need all the help they can get there. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers, and you bring them down alone.
I had help.
Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
Cool.
Perimeter's been quiet since you left. The Fiends are running scared. I doubt they'll give us any more trouble. Not for a long while.
Oh, okay. Who do I give? Motor on his helmet to then. Can't remember. What did you give it to him?
Yeah?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. Why can't I? Okay. Oh, I know.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
You remember everyone who passes through here?
Got a good memory for faces. Landmarks and such, too. Comes with practice, that's all. And a lot of scouting from place to place.
Interesting rifle you have there. Lever action, right?
I called her the Lone Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I did that myself. Been shooting with her so long. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action. But Gorbet says it doesn't matter. just as long as I could hit my targets.
You always been with First Recon?
Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east. Back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land. Checked out the locals. And kept ourselves inconspicuous. Couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers aren't here anymore. Bakers always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Why did you leave the Rangers?
Well, that really wasn't a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionnaires up near Malpay. They beat me when they first took me. Wanted me to talk. One of the Legion soldiers grabbed a knife, held it under the fire, cut through my fingers. One by one. I kept screaming. Told him I didn't know anything. Then he moved to my feet, cutting between the bone, telling me he didn't want me to run. I thought that was it. But I'm here. I know I can't shoot, and I can't trek like I used to. But I'm coming back for them.
How'd you manage to escape Malpace?
They didn't bother tying me up. Figured I couldn't leave. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Rolled right down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown, rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. A couple of rangers happened to be there. They were watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. I called a lucky break.
How long have you been stationed here?
Going on 6 months now. But I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the Fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction.
Never mind. Right, so yeah. No, we need to speak to...
Ten of Spades. First Recon Sharpshooter at your service.
You alright?
Oh, yeah. Fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
I'm sure it doesn't.
The damn right.
Ten of Spades, where'd you get that name?
The LT? Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be Ace of Spades. But the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of Spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it an ace. Think I'll skip Queen though.
How long have you been a sharpshooter?
Shit. Long as I can remember. Had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch. Way west of here. Same's the LT. He's a farm kid too.
When did you enlist in the military?
Oh, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass.
What do you do around here?
Kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now, looking for those the Fiends to come back. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. One shot, one kill. That's the first recon way.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
Gotcha. Alright, Corvettes. Hello.
I hear you killed driver Nephi. My team would have liked to get a shot at him, but we're still glad he's dead.
Tell me about First Recon. Actually, does NCR usually offer bounties on people?
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from the outside.
Tell me about First Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though. Like Betsy and Sterling.
What happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to 1st Recon.
What's wrong with Bessie? Here we go.
Cook, one of the Fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook
assaulted her.
Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone in 1st Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
I can talk to Betsy about getting medical help for her trauma if you want.
I'd appreciate it. As her commanding officer, I could order her to get help, but I want her to agree with the idea.
Tell me about 1st Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target from 800 yards away, you call us.
You just said that. Okay. Never mind.
Carry on.
Right. Hello.
Yeah?
Right, now I can help. I thought you should know, Cook is dead.
You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy.
Yeah, sorry.
Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment. Yeah?
You should get medical help for your trauma.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm 1st Recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Right. Mental trauma can slow you down or distract you, but it's treatable just like any bullet wound. Or, you're a weak link. I know it, you know it, and 1st Recon knows it. Do something about it.
Damn. Never had you pegged for the drill instructor type, but you got my attention. You can tell the lieutenant that I finally caved. I'll get help. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
Never mind.
Yeah. Try not to get killed.
Cool. Alright. Okay. What we will do is...
We won't go quietly. Legion.
What can I do for you?
Convince Corporal Betsy to get help from Dr. Usanagi.
I caught the tail end of what you said to her. Betsy looked like she'd been slapped right back into basic for a few seconds there. Let's hope that Betsy sticks with the treatment. Knowing her, she won't keep seeing Usanagi if she feels things are taking too long. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy's coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
Yes.
Can count on that.
Right, annoyingly, now they're moving to fucking... Camp Forlorn Hope. I will now have to chase them across the wasteland to complete this, which is annoying. Oh, hang on, where you at? Wake up!
You're back.
Corporal Betsy from 1st Recon will be coming to you for mental treatment.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
Cool. Let's go. Nope. Okay, apparently that just completes. Never mind. That works. Sweet. So... where else can we go to get help? Forlorn Hope. I can't remember. That's not where we can go to get help. Hey, Jadruk, how's it going? Commander, there's a whole lot of mechs coming right at us. We better buckle up. You know, seeing a stinger, locust, and 2 wasps. Yeah, about that. Lowe's Gauss rifle with intent. Yep. Right. So, what I would like to do... I need to use brain, and brain no work, no good. There's like 2 other places. Camp Golf. That's where we can go, Camp Golf. Which is somewhere. I don't remember. I used to know this map like just fucking off more than the back of my hand. That's McCarran, obviously. Hey Irish Pingu, how's it going? Got a bit early today due to weird sleep lately, but have sleep lurks. Appreciate it. Somewhere down here. It's Boulder City. That's Forlorn Hope, obviously. I don't remember where Camp Golf is. Does anyone remember where Camp Golf is? But I'm not marked it in this. Ah, there it is. For fuck's sake. Found it. Camp Golf. We're trying to help the NCR. Trying to help the NCR, but I'm really fucking stupid. Right, viewing your stores here. Anyone in charge in here? Anyone with a name? No, okay, never mind. I'm just stupid, that's what. How are you all doing? It's going. Well, usually better than it not going. Usually. Go for a bit. Hang on. That's the problem. Oh, I've already. That's supposed to be a fucking. Snow globe here. I guess not. Whatever. Hey, found you something.
What's up?
Something special present for you.
You do?
Very special bear. He has a name. He's called Gopher Bear.
Ooh, thanks. That is a quality collectible.
Yeah, I love you.
I love you.
Let's go. Alright, we need to find someone in charge. We need to see if they're in here or if they're asleep. I think they're asleep. Everyone's asleep. What time is it? It is 10 to 3 in the morning. Fuck. Ay, god damn it. Okay. In that case. In that case, what I'll do is I'll run back to here and we can offload some things. Rejiggle our inventory. I'm actually going to test any of these out. Alright. It's 96 damage, but it's got hardly any fucking ammo. That eats ammo very quickly. And that does not do very much damage. That's doing 72. That's doing 2/3, so I think I'm gonna chuck it in storage. No, I'm not even gonna bother testing them out. That's really annoying. because I've been looking for them for ages. Excuse me, and I'm going to put, for now, no, what am I doing? Put this in here. We've got some Gauss rifle mods, haven't we? Or at least a Gauss rifle mod. Gauss rifle composite stock. Okay. Hang on. I'm supposed to get that. Where's my fucking multipass rifle? Did I put my multipass rifle in here like an idiot? Where's my multipass rifle? Where's my multipass rifle? Why did I put that in there? Did we actually buy the multipass rifle thingamajig? I think we did. I didn't hand off any of this shit, did I? Oh no, okay. Great. Yeah, this isn't moddable. That's bizarre. No, I can't seem to do anything to it either. Right, some charge past my fusion cells. Some energy cells, my fusion cells. Let's take, I don't know, 250 of them. Or however many that is, many of them. Then we go, my fusion cell optimized. Nearly 300 more shots, nice. Oh, nearly 300 more. Cells. You're already hotkey back up to there, cool. Why did you default to bulk? And that's going to piss through cells very quickly. Oh well. It's going to definitely make things dead. Alright, and the armour. I need to check. Rad resist 40. Rad resist 30. Okay, that's good enough. We'll dump the spacesuit then. There's like more carry space. And we had food to sell as well, which I wasn't able to, and other random crap. I'm dumb. Need to take weapon repair kits out of storage as well. We're still carrying something that we shouldn't be. Oh yeah. Loads of shit in here. Inventory management simulator. Even when you think you aren't playing it, you are. Okay, apparently we're significantly down on weight. It's kind of surprising. All the right weapons. Sniper, grenade launcher, Fusion breeder, multipliers, Q35 control. Yeah, okay, we're correctly weighted. What the fuck? Right, let's do 2 hours. Let's go help out at Camp Golf, which I already lost again. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. Anyone I care about in here?
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Hello.
I just got word that First Recon is being mobilized to Nelson. God forbid we get any reinforcements here, right?
Sure. How would you like serving in the army?
Man, it's my life. I joined up when I was 16. I don't know how to do anything else.
You joined at 16, you're still sergeant?
Yeah, well, I didn't want to get promoted out of the field. I didn't join up to drive a desk.
How'd you end up at Camp Golf?
I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. They've gotten soft with no action.
Funny, I thought this was where they sent washouts and losers. So what do you do now when the fighting's died down?
Mostly drill the troops, try to keep the discipline up and combat readiness high. It's not the easiest job in the world. Soldiers without a mission get bored very easily. Still, with the Legion just across the river, we have to be ready.
Sounds like you're a little disappointed in your troops.
Disappointed? We call them the Misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter.
Huh. Maybe I can help you whip them into shape.
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah, whatever.
Flags of our foul ups, there we go. We're helping.
Morning.
Hi. Alright. Where is Max? Hello.
Wow. The big celebrity down here with the common troopers. What can I do for you?
Tell me a little about yourself.
Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers.
How come you didn't make it into the Rangers?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it?
Huh. Sounds like you aren't too fond of your squad mates.
Yeah. I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me.
Place doesn't seem so bad.
Please. Camp Golf is where they shuffle off anybody they don't want anymore. Assignment here is a career ender.
Why'd you join the army?
I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get.
How'd you end up assigned to Camp Golf?
Easy. This is where they send all the fuck-ups and people they don't want. But hey, it's not like I'm bitter or anything.
Ha! Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
He did, huh? Well, good luck with that. You'd have an easier time teaching rad roaches to march in formation.
Can't be as hard as all that. What needs to get done?
Well, if you ask me, what we really need is to get this whole squad out on the practice range. Shape up our marksmanship and explosive skill. I'm sure the others have their own ideas, though.
Okay. Never mind, I'll ask the others about their ideas first.
Okay. I'll be here if you come to your senses.
Harsh. Alright. Hello.
Ah, shit. Here comes the fucking brown noser. What do you want, Holmes?
That's charming. So what's your story?
Ain't much to tell, really. Grew up out west, near the boneyard. You heard of it? Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids to grow up, you know what I mean? I joined up to get out. I still got family back there, though. I miss them.
Why are you in the army? You just told me.
Shit, man. That's a long story, man. You sure you want to hear it? Well, I used to roll with Motor Runner in the gang. That guy's got everything down to a system. Truth be told, it was actually kind of cool for a little while. I needed my fix, and my girl Tessa, she told me I could get the hookup. But then shit got real, man. Tessa was supposed to come back and bring us more, but she never came through. And, she's just never been the same since then. See, nobody lasts long in the Fiends, man. It's not exactly a lot of happy endings. You either die by the chems or you die by the gun, you know? And, one day I just said, fuck it. I packed up my shit and I went to Freeside. Once I was there, man, I knew I needed to get some caps, and shit was hard in the beginning, man. It was real fucking hard. I had to do a lot of shitty favors to get by. Shit, let me give you some free advice. Don't ever borrow money from the Omertas.
Huh, yeah.
Anyway, then a recruiter comes by and talks to me about the NCR. He gives me the whole spiel. I thought about it for a while, and I decided to go for it. I needed the caps, man. And well, here I am.
Okay, know anything about your squad mates?
We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. Well, Hanaran's a big-ass pussy. He ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags, well, how could I put this? She's cut off for something other than soldiering, you dig?
Sound like a bunch of winners.
Whatever, man. It's not like I need any of them. I'll do just fine on my own.
You tell me anything about Camp Golf?
What you want to know? Whole place used to be some rich bastard resort way back before the war. Now the Rangers get the resort. And what do they give us, the grunts? We get to live in the tents. Fucking typical.
Sergeant McCready asked me to talk about getting a squad in shape.
Yo, I'll tell you what this squad needs. We need some balls, I said. A little bit of courage, you know what I mean? And I know exactly what we need to make that better. Trust me on this. I got the exact stuff that'll get this team in check.
Nap complete. Reward 2 hours of filling with your factory and watching gaming play Fallout. Awesome. Glad you got some sleep, at least. What do you mean by courage? How do you intend to do that?
Psycho, man. The big red one. See, I used to roll with the Fiends, and I still got the hookups. Now you smoke with some of that shit in, you'll see an improvement.
On second thought, I'll talk to the others first.
Yeah, whatever.
Never mind. So, we've got actually do the training and practice.
I wish I
Get
had a
chems.
first recon guy looking after me.
Or... Hello.
It's good to see you. I gotta write my mama and tell her I met you.
Tell me a little more about yourself.
Well, I was born on a farm out in California. Weren't much, just me, Ma and Pa, my 2 sisters, and about 40 acres of corn and Brahmin. We never came across problems, really, except for some lean years. Then I joined up and got shipped out here to New Vegas.
Hey, Oshog, how's it going? How'd you end up in the army?
Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed all 3 of us. We were gonna starve. So it was my job to join the army, so my sisters could eat, so we wouldn't all be killed by raiders. I'm here for the good fight. Take care of my family, but it's been real hard. Suppose this is God's way of teaching me, you know? He works in mysterious ways. Everything happens for a reason. But I don't worry. I know I'll be fine. God will always be with me. Just like it says in the scripture.
Sure.
Psalm 23, verse 4. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me.
Thy rod and staff comfort you, do they? Okay. Sure. So... Why are you so afraid of fighting?
I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. I'm not used to all of this. It's different. But I gotta learn.
Hey, the Chaos, how's it going? Yep. And his mama will say, oh, I remember him, yep. That ain't good, son, that ain't good. Who's this, Private Ryan? Sure. Let's get the Chaos to shout out. There we go, right, and continue. Can you tell me, what do you think of Camp Golf?
Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and we don't get bothered by them Legion.
Can you tell me about your squad mates?
They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. The rest kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life.
Sergeant McGreedy asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
To me? Well, I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human kindness.
Human kindness?
That's right. Folks just don't talk to other folks. And everyone's always, well, people don't get along here. I've been praying that we can all get along.
And how well is that going? So you think I should find ways to convince Misfits to get along?
It'd be real nice, but if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you seriously. Best if they didn't know. I hope you convince them, though. That'd be real nice.
I'll ask around first.
Thank you for your help. Whatever you think is best.
Alright, let's go. And Poindexter is over here. Hello.
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you?
You in charge here?
In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me.
So that's a no, then.
I suppose if you must stick with your narrow, parochial view of in charge, then yes, it's a no. Are we done?
Tell me about yourself.
To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd say.
Try me.
Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need.
How'd a guy like you end up in the Army?
It's a simple idea. The Army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out. Perform too well, and you get sent to the front lines. All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war.
Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape. Certified genius, eh? Yeah.
That seems highly illogical. What reason would he have for doing that?
You're a bunch of useless idiots on payroll. He thinks you might respond better to someone who isn't an authority figure.
This is an unexpected variable. I had hoped to coast on an easy wave of mediocrity to a cushy government pension.
Maybe I can help out.
And how would you propose accomplishing such a goal?
I don't know. Occurs to me I might cheat.
An intriguing proposition. Company readiness reports are logged on the computer systems at the resort. If you hack the system, you could alter our records. Such an attempt, however, is likely to thwart efforts to motivate the squad to do actual work. If such is your goal, you should look elsewhere.
Maybe I'll ask around a little more instead.
As you wish. I'm sure the optimal solution will become apparent to you in time.
Yeah, something like that. Cool. So, what we're going to do is we're going to do this proper way. We are going to relocate Mags. There she is. Hello. And then we're going to do this.
Wow. The big
Yeah, you already said that. So about those improvements.
Yeah, what about it? I told you we need marksmanship and explosive handling improvements.
Yep, so let's do it. Get out to the range.
Are you sure? I've got enough clout to get them started, but these guys are pretty lazy. I doubt they'll want to be pulled in different directions.
I'm sure, let's do it.
You're the boss.
Now we wait for them all to very slowly walk over to the range. Very slowly walk to the range. And there, cool. Hello.
Okay, everybody's lined up and ready to go. Any suggestions?
Take positions where you can cover each other. Stay focused.
You heard the man, people. Get focused.
Take your time. Pick your shots to tell your squad mates who you're shooting at.
I've got the one at 11 o'clock. Raz, O'Hanrahan, take the two on the right. Poindexter, the center.
Exhale before you fire. Squeeze the trigger. Don't jerk it.
Right. Exhale, squeeze. Focus on the shot.
That went well. I think that went well, don't you?
Thanks for the help. I think the whole unit's doing a lot better now.
Cool. And they're actually gonna... Cool. I'm gonna save again because it still can go a bit wonky. So, did the shooting range practice take care of things?
It helped, but we still got a grenade range inspection to pass.
Get the troops lined up. I'll help you with it.
After the help you gave us at the shooting range, we'll take any advice you've got. I'll line them up.
Cool. Okay.
Okay, we've got our dummy grenades and the course is live. We're all set.
Okay, start, pull the pin, let it cook off for a count of 3, then throw. Don't do that. That's extremely risky. Alright, well, sure, if that's the advice we're going with. Let it cook off for the count of 3, then throw.
Right, easy enough. 1, 2, 3.
Don't pitch it like a baseball. Lob it. You want a good, solid arc.
Solid arc. Check. Lob them up and over, people.
Don't worry about accuracy. Use grenades to break up clusters of enemies.
Hold the grenades for groups, squad. Hit them in clusters and send them running.
I think that went well, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Thanks. I think we might survive this now.
Nice.
Wow. The big
Do not hand me the grenade and then throw the pin at the target. Yes, very true. Yeah, don't fucking cook a grenade for 3 seconds in your hands, because that's, well, you've got between 1 and 2 seconds for the grenade to leave your hand and get to the enemy at that point. Yeah, don't do that. How's the squad doing?
Thanks to you, I think we're in good shape. The squad seems to be functioning much better as a unit now.
Fantastic. Cool. I helped.
Well.
Hello. Where is he? Hello.
I gotta admit, I'm impressed. The Misfits are drilling better than I ever expected.
Cool. See ya. Right, we need to go into, the... What do we go? Hey, we got some raiders.
NCR as far as the eye can see. You know, I feel right at home here.
Yeah, make sure you throw the grenade at the enemy, not the pin. Right, so we need to speak to...
Morning.
Hi. None of you are named, thus it does not matter. Okay, we need to speak to the guy who is on the balcony. Is she on the balcony? Ah, hello. Gonna drop. I should probably wait for the game to save first, but I'm gonna drop save anyway. There we go. Hello.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone landed back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you?
Hey Redzu, how's it going? Brexit Online Sensors on wrong game. Yep, very wrong game. How you doing? Good to see you. Right, do you ever stop talking? No. Tell me about yourself.
Folks around here call me the Chief, but Hanlon's just fine. The Rangers run themselves pretty well, but I try to lend a hand. Mostly administrative work, helping coordinate intel on the radio. That and keeping an eye on the fires growing across the water.
How'd you coordinate the intel?
It's a simple system when it works. Patrol Rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm Rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Gulf. Then I or one of the other Rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field.
Why don't ranger stations send intel directly to the troopers?
Comm Rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Gulf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
So you got food poisoned by the oyster sauce. Shit.
Shoot.
Sorry about that. Sorry to hear that. It's not good. Alright. Tell me about the Rangers.
I could tell you a lot if you had the time. But at my age, I'm not sure which of us would get tired first. What do you want to know?
No, it's okay. Good stuff. How long have you been in the Rangers?
Oh, well, I guess it must be coming up on 40 years or so. Back before Elise was chief, anyway. It was a heck of a lot harder then. Weren't as many of us to go around, but I think it was a lot easier to tell the good guys from the bad.
What do Rangers do?
Well, there's what we're supposed to be doing and what we're actually doing. There's a big gap between those two things. About as wide as that lake out there.
Okay, so what are you supposed to be doing?
To protect against all forms of tyranny. As simple as that. 30, 40 years ago, the wasteland was full of despots. Slavers, raiders, tough-talking hoodlums with gangs who'd like to kick around towns. Back then, the NCR military was still young. Couldn't cover much ground. It took groups like ours to tip the balance back to the good guys.
Next time I have to ask the restaurant not to use oyster sauce on your food. Yeah. Alright, what are you actually doing then?
Sitting on the shore of Lake Mead, looking east. Listening to a radio. Trying to not get too many people killed. I'm too old to be slapping leather, but I had hoped for something else. More than this, anyway.
Slapping leather, okay. Why are the Rangers here?
There's a lot of answers to that question, but it started with the Ranger Unification Treaty. We weren't always the only show in town. Nevada had its own posse, the Desert Rangers. They fought Caesar even farther east, out in Arizona. Years back, we met with the Desert Rangers at Mojave Outpost and agreed to help them against Caesar if they would join the NCR.
Any good stories to tell?
Suppose it depends on what you think's good. Most folks want to hear about Hoover Dam and Boulder City, but it's a long story. If you want some tall tales about hunting down slavers or busting up gangs, talk to one of the younger Rangers.
Never too old to slap leather, mate. Must be something the Rangers have done that you're proud of.
It's kind of a long one, but all right. About 20, 25 years ago, a group of NCR settlers pushed way south into Baja. I guess it doesn't seem so far now if you look at a map, but back then they were out of ways. They built this little shanty town around a well in the middle of nowhere. Called it Rattletail.
Continue.
Word got back to one of our stations that raiders had been attacking the place. I went out with 6 Rangers. We must have been on the trail for a week before we got to Rattletail. We lost one woman to night stalkers and another almost died of dehydration. When we reached the place, it's 6 shacks set up around an old well. There's over 24 bodies lying in the dunes way outside of town, and 5 men with 308 rifles crouched behind sandbags. And these bodies, these people out in the sand, they aren't raiders, aren't even heavily armed. They're just people who were trying to get to the only well in 50 miles. I didn't have to talk to the men to see that they did not care one bit. They had planted an NCR flag over the well, and they would not budge until every last one of them was laid out dead and cold. So I walked up and told them there was a group of raiders coming, 100 strong. I made up some cockamamie name for them and everything. The men looked at each other, looked at us, and asked me what we were going to do about it. I told them we would take them back into NCR territory because we'd already lost 10 Rangers on the way out. 10 Rangers, 5 men with 308 rifles. Well, that was enough for them. They packed up what they could and we took them back north. Last I heard, they settled somewhere in Anza Borrego. Raised bighorners. Had some tough times, but it worked out okay for them. So there you go. That's my one bit of good.
So what happens over down in Boulder City?
In big battles, Caesar deploys his legionaries in waves. Recruits up front, prime soldiers behind the recruits, old guard bringing up the rear. Opponents wear themselves out dealing with the first 2 waves, if they survive that long. When the veterans step up, there's not much fight left. Caesar can adapt, though, and when required, he can run any mix of legionaries as skirmishers and still retain order in the ranks. Joshua Graham, Caesar's old legate, he wasn't so flexible. When the Legion attacked Hoover Dam, General Oliver ordered his troopers back to the middle ground just after first contact. Graham pushed all of the legionaries onto the dam, filling the east side with recruits up front and veterans in the back, by the book.
NCR weak, self-sabotage too much? Yeah. Well, they're like any government. Politics and bureaucracy happens. And corruption.
But once they were in, they were stuck there. Oliver's troopers were entrenched and wouldn't give a foot. That's when we ordered the Rangers and the 1st Recon sharpshooters to start picking off veteran Legion officers from a high ridge west of the dam. That only lasted about a minute before Graham ordered the back ranks to push through to the front and rush the ridge. Caused total chaos among the younger legionaries. Oliver's troopers fell back to the side walkways and stayed out of the veterans' way. By the time the veterans got to the ridge, we were already in Boulder City. They followed us down there, but we were out before they realized what was happening. We had packed the old city with C4 and dynamite. Crude, but it did the job. Those who didn't die in the blast were in no position to mount a defense. The ones left on the dam didn't know what to do. The troopers routed them. Graham pulled the remaining legionaries back, but the battle was over. He went south, back to the Grand Canyon, back to Caesar. And that was the last we saw or heard from Joshua Graham.
Yep. Let's talk about something else. Alright then, so... how do I get to the point where I can help you? Don't know. What do you know about Caesar?
The best of the best, worst of the worst. He came out of NCR, one of the followers of the Apocalypse. Like a lot of the followers, he went out in the wilderness with a partner to try to help those who needed helping. Not much different from how the Rangers used to be. Except with books and medicine instead of guns.
Where did he go?
Out to the Grand Canyon. He met a missionary from Utah, a man by the name of Joshua Graham. Graham helped translate for the followers and the tribes. All 3 of them got nabbed by the Blackfoots down there, back when they were still at war with every other tribe in the Southwest.
How did a follower wind up becoming Caesar?
Somewhere along the way, he realized he needed to educate the Blackfoots or they were going to get wiped out with the rest of the tribe. Showed them how to use guns, how to make explosives. Once he taught the Blackfoots a thing or two, they needed him. And he no longer needed the followers, NCR, or anyone else. He decided he could remake the tribes of the Southwest whether they wanted it or not. He became Caesar, and Joshua Graham became his legate, his right hand. And that's where Graham stayed until Hoover Dam.
The Blackfoot spot of the Legion?
Yes and no. The Blackfoots don't exist anymore. Just like any other tribe that gets swallowed by the Legion. Caesar takes the tribal out of the tribe. Scrapes and burns off tattoos, breaks up families, forces mixed breeding so all the old loyalties die away. The only tribe in the Legion is the Legion. Caesar is the chief, father, and god, all rolled into one.
What happened to Graham after Hoover Dam?
Losing the dam was the worst defeat the Legion ever suffered. Graham had been with Caesar since the beginning, but he had to set an example. The Praetorians covered Graham in pitch, lit him on fire, and down into the Grand Canyon he went.
So that was the end of Graham?
It's not that clear-cut. You have to understand, Graham was the toughest son of a gun anyone around these parts had ever seen. Before Hoover, we had 5 kill reports on Graham from Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters who tried to take him out. Some folks think he's still alive. Call him the Burned Man.
Let's talk about something else. How's NCR doing?
It's no secret we've had better campaigns. Holding this whole length of river isn't easy. We're stretched thin and the long 15 just keeps getting longer. Slow to get supplies, slower to get reinforcements. NCR's Senate has got funds tied up at the Boneyard. And President Kimball ordered our most experienced rangers to chase ghosts down at Baja.
Why funds tied up in the Boneyard?
Senate elections are coming up. Local representatives don't want to push any more funding to the Mojave campaign because it's unpopular. Most of the folks around the Boneyard haven't been to New Vegas and probably never will. All they know is that their money gets sucked away to this desert and their brothers, sisters, sons, and daughters die here.
What's going on in Baja?
It's complicated. Goes way back. I told President Kimball that we need more rangers here. He accepted that, but took the most experienced ones and sent them south. Patrol rangers are good men and women, but we're about to fight a war.
What about the troopers?
You've seen it yourself. Some of them don't even have proper service rifles or armor. Our heavy infantry, power armor units, they're back in NCR territory protecting the interests of Brahmin barons against small-time raiders. Brahmin barons only have one vote at the ballot box, but they have a lot of money to throw around.
Okay. What's the Legion been up to?
Not too long ago, they took Nelson and Searchlight. They got some camps on the eastern shore of the Colorado, and the monstrosity on the hill across the lake, that's for Caesar. Some folks don't believe he's here yet, but you can tell. He's the eye of the storm. It all roils and spins around him. You don't have to see the man to see the effect he has.
What happened to Searchlight?
Searchlight was worse. One of Caesar's Frumentari must have found something in there. Flooded the whole camp with radiation.
Oh, tell me about Nelson.
Nelson was barely set up. We had a big stretch of unprotected land between Forlorn Hope and Searchlight, and Nelson was the solution. A deaconess named Dead Sea took the place and caused a lot of damage.
Okay. Well...
You've come back to see the chief. Nice of you to humor the radio tender. What can I do for you?
Okay, I'm going to have to look up how to trigger the quest to help this guy, because you can do something to help this guy. But I can't remember how to trigger it, because I'm an idiot. Joffrey's brutal. Yeah, Joffrey Graham is an awesome character. And deserved better, and deserved a better DLC. Right. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to leave it there for Fallout New Vegas for today. We've done pretty well. We've helped out quite a bit. We joined the Brotherhood. We got our power armor training. We've been stomping around, having fun with that. We've been... what have we done? And yeah, we've helped quite a bit around Camp Forlorn Hope. We've helped take out the Fiend leaders, and that's moved some teams to Camp Forlorn Hope, so that's good. By the way, have you looked at your throne? No. Did you? Why didn't that trigger an alert? Well, thank you very much, Nomi. That is going to help a lot. So, Nomi just finished off donating on my throne for a new mouse. That's very kind. Very much appreciated. So, what we're going to do is... I'm going to take a break. I need to... Yes! New mouse, new buttons. Lots of DACA. But yeah, we're going to take a break. I'm going to grab something to eat, have a stretch, do the usuals, you know, and then we're going to come back with some Warhammer 40k Rogue Trade. I can't remember where we got to, but we'll figure it out. We'll do something in Rogue Trade. So please do stick around. I'm going to put some music on, and I will see you in a little bit.